People were trying to count. Trying to count as a group doesn't exactly work. Doesn't usually work out. How's it going, everybody? How's things? Why do I feel like my camera every time I stream is in a different spot? There's somebody that comes in here and messes with my setup, I swear. My wife is in here streaming and I don't know it. Or just like, she just like messes with the cam just a little bit. Just enough that I'll notice it. How's things? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Shiny Happiny. You know, I have an outbreak for it. And I was trying to just find it off stream, but I think I'm gonna finish this. As long as we're here, waiting for people to show up. Casimir, welcome in. 11D7, there you go. The best number, besides the two funny numbers, that is. So I was kind of trying to find this, I don't know. I do need it for the Living Dex, but it's not that spicy of a shiny. It's not great. But I was just kind of going here. I can do loops. I think this is going to be easier if I'm doing this hunt during the day, but we're going to do a couple checks. You missed a super chat. I didn't. I read it, and it wasn't a super chat either. It was a like one of the member milestone chats. I read it. It said hi. But hello, welcome in, everybody. What's the plan tonight? Well, we caught the Tauros, and that's really the thing I was trying to do this whole time. So I think tonight we're gonna do some looking for Dudunsparce, which, you know, exciting stuff. And then I think we're also going to look for male Litleo or Pyroar. I'm not sure which one or the other. I don't care which. The plan is to get Registeel. Well, Z-Toxic, I wish you nothing but the best. Because I know you've been having some issues. Some issues with the Registeel. And not the Pokemon Go Registeel. This is the Sword and Shield one that poor Z-Toxic has been cursed with. What did Calm say to the body collector? I have some shinies. The body collector? What are we talking about here? What? We're starting off real weird today, apparently. So the thing about Shiny Happiny is it kind of turns almost like purpley. And the problem with it is when it's nighttime, they all kind of look purpley. Especially the ones under that bush over there. So I'm just going to do a few loops. I might just pop a Sammy. Like, I don't want to spend all night here, but I would like to get it. And just get it over with. Because this is like kind of a hard one to spot. Yeah, Mel is on something else tonight. There's something weird going on with Mel. I think somebody replaced her. Like, look how purple this looks under this. Like, you aren't it, right? I don't want to battle it, is the problem. Okay. I gotta be careful. I couldn't think of a collector that made sense for knees. Sometimes the jokes need a little a little workshopping. Ah, yes, the body collector. That's what she went with. That was the signed off by Mel. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. Had my Happiny outbreak in the olive field area, which was easier for me. Cursed hunt either way. Were you able to, like, recognize it immediately? Or were you having to, like, bonk each of them? It kind of looked like I should be able to tell the difference, but I'm not positive. And this one that's always under the bush really messes with me. Like, every time I look at this thing, it looks shiny. So I guess I just have to always encounter this one. I'm low on Herbas and Shinies. Scarlet and Violet becoming boring because you don't have Herbas? I don't know. I feel like this game is pretty fun even without Herbas, but to each their own, I guess. The alternatives are, what? You go back to, like, Sword and Shield, which has way more difficult hunts, which I think would be kind of like a little backwards for what you're wanting to accomplish. I'm not sure what the solution is. Look how shiny that thing looks. Is that it? It looks so purple. Okay, this is a problem. Like Goal 150, guys, I appreciate you. Popping off already. Colin, I'll pin that. I think that'll work. We'll do that. I've been detoxing on Scarlet and Violet, halfway on my Shiny Living Dex. Felt like a good time for a break. I think that's... I get that. I get it. And that's why I did the stream of Sword and Shield kind of in the middle. Next week, I'm actually going to be doing a Pokemon Rumble the shiny hunting stream, which I think is going to be a fun, like, change of pace. So we'll see how that goes. Another cursed hunt, kind of. It's an outbreak, so it's not that cursed. It just really sucks because it's nighttime right now. Just got here. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. I'm going to give you that. I think that works. We're going to give you the pass on that one. That's also a video game, by the way, Satisfactory. This looks really purple. I just have to encounter every single one that's under this bush. Thoughts about shiny Obama snow? It's alright. It's not my favorite. It's fine, though. Other half really likes that game, Satisfactory. Yeah. One of my friends is, like, into it as well. Not exactly my style of game, personally, but... man, I don't know. I have zero clue. And of course, this one looks very purple, as per usual. I just have to kind of look at all of them. And I don't want to KO any because I have a limited amount. It's a great game, yeah. Yes, good old Obama snow. I see nothing wrong. What do you call the mushroom that was invited to the party? A fun guy, fun guy. Fungi, fun guy. Just a fun guy. Just single fun guy, I think. Covers what you're trying to get through there. The double fun guy? I don't know. Please give me some shiny luck. For Lucario outbreak, I mean, I feel like you got this. You're going to be able to recognize that thing quickly. So, you got this. Where, should I do a Sammy? Should we just, like, get this over with? If I do a normal Sammy, I guess I could just go to Dunsparce afterwards. Yeah, maybe I'm going to do that. We're going to do a Sammy, and then we'll use the rest for Dunsparce. It'll be a good use of Sammy. What is happening? That's very hard to say, that joke. I'm going to tell you right now. What's happening? Give me your luck. I'm 571 eggs into Froakie. That's not that bad. You're fine. You're just barely over odds. Just barely. Alright. This is gonna be... We're doing normal type. Fried fillet. Man, I only have a couple salties. Alright, I think actually I'm going to do the kind of more difficult level 3s. just because I'm running out of salty herbas. This is double tofu. One of each of the peppers, prosciutto. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna burn some of our bitter herba mystica because we got problems here. It's rough times in the herba mystica lifestyle. And plus, I can show you guys my my fantastic Gordon Ramsay sandwich building skills, and we get the Shrek goo. Yeah, this is gonna work. The Shrek goo always works for us. And then we get a bunch of peppers. We get our Mr. Clean magic erasers. Get some peppers on there. McLoopy, what's going on? Welcome in. Make the baby an omelet. An omelet? There's no eggs. What you talking about? What you talking about? You just telling me to, like, destroy these poor happenings? I don't think they actually have eggs. Isn't it just, like, a rock? How do you know if a shiny is hacked or not in surprise trading? Well, basically, if you get a shiny in surprise trading, it's probably hacked. I hate to be that guy, but that's probably the case. You can look at, like, marks and stuff like that, too, but most people aren't just going to be surprise trading a shiny. It sucks because, like, I would kind of like to surprise trade shinies, like, as a giveaway thing. I think that would be kind of cool, but most people are just like, oh, this is fake. Time to get rid of this, you know? Is Scarlet and Violet a good game? It is. It's a lot of fun. Most people wouldn't surprise trade a genuine shiny, yeah. Or, like, if it is a genuine shiny, it might be, like, duped. I know some people have done that as well. So it's tough. It's really, really hard to, like, just trust a shiny that you got randomly in surprise trade. Who's Kasane? Kasane is a person in the Discord and here in the chat too. Although I haven't seen Kasane for a couple streams now, I feel like. Kasane is the one who hooked me up with a bunch of Herba Mystica raids. More than once. So they've helped us out with the shinies. That thing kind of looked like it had purple eyes. They're green. I had to look. He had a little bit of a look about him. And we're just going to do a few loops. We're going to look for Dunsparce after this. I'm here again, Night Guardian. Welcome in. I did a surprise trade shiny for an extra shiny I had. Yeah, that's the thing is I know there's some people who would do that and it would be legitimate, but I think that a lot of people just like, especially in Sword and Shield, there were like a lot of bots that just like traded hack stuff and it was really annoying. So I don't know if it's gotten to that point yet, but I think people do still surprise trade hack stuff. It's a bummer because I think it would be cool to just be able to hand out extra shinies and stuff like that because I get a bunch. Jalissa's lurking, doing her taxes. That's what we were doing before stream today. Very exciting stuff. Doing our taxes. Currently hunting Mareep. Got 5 shiny Eevees yesterday. 5? You had an outbreak, right? Or were you just like insanely lucky? Because I need that Eevee luck. That's what I need. Sky Premix, welcome in. And Maggie, welcome in as well. Have some people deal me some herbs aside from Kasane. Well, you know, whoever can help you get those Herba Mystica, as long as it works. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be able to recognize this immediately, but we're just gonna keep looking. I'm not gonna be bonking them. And what I really don't want is a random Lechonk. That I don't want to happen. I've had too many Lechonks. I'll trade shiny luck for this stream. Trade you my shiny luck. I think we had really good luck last night. I don't know if I want to trade. I feel like I could have a bit of a bad deal on that. Hold on. Nah, that wasn't it. I was looking. It looked a little stanky to me. I had to just take a second look. I've found a bunch of these in Legends, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to recognize it. Got a shiny Flareon, Jolteon, and Espeon today. Very nice. Got a Salandit before Jolteon, but it's male. Well, we have to enjoy our shiny male Salandits too, because it's still a good shiny. Even though it can't evolve, he's a cool little guy. Don't let that detract from it. But that's awesome. Got a bunch of evolutions today. The last evolution that we need is Sylveon now. That's actually the only one I need. So, we'll see. I don't have like an outbreak for it, and I think that's the only way that I'm gonna get one of those. I'm pretty sure. I'm crocheting and lurking in the background, Kate. Enjoy. Make something cool. Lycol 200. Are we at 150 already? Are we ready for 200 Lycol? I don't know, guys. I think I need to get Happiny pulled up as well on my, like my Pokedex thing, just so I can see what the difference is. You know what I haven't really done is like resets here. Maybe this is the play. They kind of spawn slow, but I think... I don't know, I think this kind of works. Maybe we do this. Chris, welcome in. And MP3, I see you there as well. Going for a second attempt for Shiny Tadbulb. Good luck. That thing sucks. That is not a fun hunt. That is definitely not a good one. Yeah, the problem with me going in and out of town right there is I get a bunch of fletchlings and lechonks and all that stuff. Cowboy, welcome in. Just evolved my shiny Dunsparce. No 3-segment yet, number 38. Well, you're further into that hunt than I am, but I'm still hoping that we get pretty lucky on it. Hopefully we don't even go up to odds. That's my hope. Whether or not that's how it's going to go, I don't know. Like, why does this one always have to be in the shade? And this Pichu always looks shiny to me. That's another thing. I keep bonking the Pichus. This hunt is absolutely cursed. And my Cerulege is just destroying the babies. Got a shiny Ditto. Very nice. You know, one of these days I'm going to get this thing and then I'll be the one doing the backflips. The Registeel, you mean? One of these days. You'll have to record you doing all those backflips too. I expect you to do that. For the people. Are you? No, you're not. Stop it. Don't play games with me, Happiny. We need the slightly purplier version of you. Man, I figured that if I popped a sandwich it would just happen, but I guess not. Moody Mel, I was going to make a joke about cash machines, but I can't think of any ATM. Alright. Alright, Mel. I'm going to give you that one. Again, the technology-related jokes usually are going to be a win for me. That's kind of the trick. Alright, I'm going to pin a 200 because I'm assuming we're ready for that. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. It helps me out a bunch. After the Sammy, we can only assume this hunt is not going to happen. Happen E. There's just a Y there. I think it should have been an E. Don't be applauding that. Don't do that. Don't be getting her too excited about that one. How's everyone's day or night? Hope it's going well. It's going all right. After we get this happening, it'll be better. We can be done with kind of a cursed hunt. But I'm not exactly sure when that's going to happen. If that's going to happen. Found a shiny again. Very nice. What does the lemon say when it answers the phone? Yellow. Yellow. I even gave you a little bit of like an accent on that, a little twang on the yellow, just for you, to make sure it landed with the people. What time do you usually start stream? 6:30 my time. So like 20 minutes ago. That's when I always start my streams, every day. The only days I don't stream is Wednesday and Sunday. Just so you know. But I always schedule ahead of time, so if you're subbed, you should see them. Papusa Boy with the 10 bucks, the 10 loonies. I'm writing a movie about Broken Bone. I just need a cast for it. It's too early. Too early for this. I appreciate you, Papusa Boy. What can we do? We can't stop Papusa Boy. We can only accept it. Live with it. I swear, I feel like I'm standing around too much while I'm doing this hunt, but like, I have to just give him a good look. What's up, Calm? I did Happiny yesterday. It's more obvious than you think. Alright, cool. Luigi, that is what I want to hear. So I'm not going to stress it too much. I'm just going to be flying and running around. We're going to hope that we can see it. The only problem is I feel like I always see it under that bush, but I'm not really going to pay them much attention. And you guys just tell me if I miss one, but I'm going to expect a very good screenshot if I do miss one. Because I might not believe you otherwise. They just keep messing with me. The ones under that bush. I keep thinking that it isn't it. That isn't it. Papusa Boy, did you hear about the cartoonist dead at his home? The details are sketchy. Yeah. I'll allow it. Gotta chill, people. I see everybody's kind of popping off tonight. What's going on? What is it about Saturday evening? It's making everybody go crazy mode. It hasn't been that long tonight. We haven't been streaming for very long. It's usually quite a bit later in the night that people start going ballistic. But it was right out of the gate tonight. What's up, Baked Voldemort? How's it going? We're looking for a Happiny. It sucks. But we're at the point where we kind of have to do some of these bad hunts. I need to, like, sprinkle them in. So, I was kind of hoping that my really good luck from the Tauros would bleed over into this. But I think that maybe last night was all of the luck I was going to get from the Tauros scenario. We'll see. How much time do we have on this? 20 minutes still. 19 minutes. Shiny Koraidon Shiny Koraidon's pretty sweet. It's too bad that we can't get it. And if you got one, it's 1000% hacked. There's no way it's real. Just so you know. Thoughts on a Shiny Greninja giveaway? Are you giving that away or what? Or is like somebody else giving it away? I'd be surprised if somebody was giving one away that wasn't like a streamer trying to get people in their stream or something, you know? It seems like that's been something that's kind of common lately, but... Oh, you're trying to give it away. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Shiny Greninja and you want to hand it out, feel free. Anyone have a shiny Riolu or Bagon for trade? I bet you can find somebody. If I find a Riolu or a Bagon for you, I'll hook you up. I don't know if we're gonna... I am playing in, hold on. I am playing in Violet tonight, so we have a chance at that. Ray's plays. What do you call a young Jedi with anxiety? Anakin Skywalker. I'm not even a Star Wars person, but again, I think I'm going to allow this one. I think it works. That one has just enough polish that I would consider that a joke. An actual joke. And I know we probably have some Star Wars people that can appreciate that, though I'm not one of them. 2 peanuts walking down the street, one got assaulted. Oh no, that one needs some work. We need to workshop that one. Shiny Sylveon, friend just closed their borders. No one will be crossing the finish line. Finland, not friend, sorry. Although I think this joke got posted once before. I'm pretty sure the finish line. I remember this punchline. Also, I can't read. Finland just closed its border. Nobody will cross the finish line. Bummer, sorry. 2 brain cells, you know how it goes. What do you call Anakin on the toilet? No, that ain't it. You need to figure that one out. That's like some kindergarten level joke right there. We gotta really finish these jokes, make them we need a higher level of jokeness in here. That's a word. Jokeness. Higher level of comedy. Masuda or sandwich? Which method would you prefer for hunting shiny Applin? So, done for good. I personally am really going to try not to Masuda anything if I can help it. There is a spot where Applin spawns, and maybe I'll do one dragon sandwich for it tonight. I think I might do it. It's a little bit of like a slower hunt, but I think it would be really cool to find one that way. But if it was my choice, I would do an outbreak between those 2 options. Because Masuda's just not that fun. Where did the IT go? He ran somewhere. We've had that one. Couple times. Ran somewhere. Guys, 15 minutes on this. I don't know if I'm going to spend like another sandwich on this thing, just so you guys know. I do really want to get it, but maybe this spot just isn't the spot. We'll see. Ravioli. What did Batman say to Robin before they got in the car? Get in the car. Yeah, you know, I'm going to call that a joke. That's a non-joke, but it does work. I'm going to give that one a thumbs up. Z Toxic. What is a Jedi's favorite Italian dessert? Obi-Wan cannoli. I'm really on the fence about this one. I don't think it's great. I'm just going to tell you that straight up, Z Toxic. Don't think it's the greatest. Picnic when you jump off. Picnic when I jump off. So when I do picnics, what happens is a bunch of fletchlings and a bunch of lechonks spawn on the other side. So I kind of have to do this right here, because it gets me the most amount of like happiny spawns, is what I found with my own testing. Now, I don't know if that's 100% the end-all be-all answer, but this spot kind of just sucks. That's the the gist of it. Z Logic, what's going on? Welcome in. How did you get the screenshot of the Miss Shiny? I caught one. You caught one? What are you talking about? How do I get you the screenshot of a Miss Shiny? I caught one. You mean you saw me run past a Shiny Happiny? Don't tell me that. The only way you can show me is in Discord, but I don't know if I believe you. I don't want to believe you. Evelyn, welcome in. Do you watch Jaden Animations? I have, yeah. You know what? And she was in a like Wolfie Pokemon battle thing recently too. She actually did pretty good. She was kind of killing it in the Pokemon battles. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You know the answer is R, but this could be like a reverse joke that actually isn't a joke. We'll see. Listen to your mods. Listen to my mods. You're missing the best joke. Which one am I? Sorry. What am I missing here? This better not be the pirate's favorite letter joke. She got coached days prior though. Yeah, I remember hearing that too. I don't know. I mean, I think that coaching is not like that wasn't against the rules or anything. And people were mad that they had like open sheets for like the parties and stuff of the there's one. That's it right there. Yeah, this isn't bad. McPokeberry's joke. All right, hold up. Razor Moody can repost it. Maybe he will see it then. Hold on. I found a Happiny. Let me find McPokeberry's. Don't use beef stew as a computer password. It's not Stroganoff. This is what I'm scrolling up for. Oh, whoops. I hope this doesn't catch. Great. Love that. Okay. Well, I guess it works. It's fine. I kind of wanted to get it in a heal ball, but what can you do? What can you do? Got the critical capture. Let's go to Area 0 now. Let's see if we can get some Dunsparce. I don't know exactly how many. Yeah, Premier isn't bad. It's not a bad one. It would have sucked more if I had a different Pokeball. Do you watch My Hero? Did you see my All Might? You know, I actually haven't been following it. I kind of didn't like the direction it was going. My thing that I hate about it is that it's like he gets the powers and he can only use like 10 or 15% for the whole anime. And then he starts getting a bunch more powers. And it's like, oh, and you don't know how to use those either. So you can only use 10% of this. And then you have to try to use like 10% of these other 10 abilities. And once they got to that point, I was like, I'm out. Get me out. Pin to 250, guys. I appreciate you. Koi is already pinned up. So if somebody wants to do a 250 Lycal, I'll pin you up. We have 12 minutes for a Dunsparce. We're going to use the last 12 minutes of this. And then I don't know if I'm going to do normal or flying for Sqwakabilly. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. But either one, I guess, will work. We're going to try to get a couple of Dunsparce tonight, do some checks. Like Gold 250, guys, I appreciate you. Some apples and skulls. Why apples and skulls, specifically? Yeah, we need a 3-segment Dunsparce. We're trying, or 3-segment Dudunsparce. So we're trying our best to find one of these. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the... Wow. We are killing it today. Immediate killing it. This is like... that was like in... What? 30 checks? Maybe 30? Maybe this is our guy. Who knows? What happened to Sqwakabilly? We're going to do Sqwakabilly. I was already in an outbreak for Happiny when I started the stream, so we just continued along with it. I am going to go for Sqwakabilly. Yeah, the luck's pretty good. Oh, also, Let me get the little lads on the board. What am I doing here? Let me get Happiny. That's Gen 4, right? Happany's like one of the babies that got added later in, I think. I think it's Gen 4. Man, I'm good. All right, little Happiny. We're going to have to make her a little smaller. I have a feeling we're going to have some luck tonight. It's already popping off. And then we're going to get a Dunsparce. And hopefully we have more of these. Hopefully this isn't just a one-time dealio. Where the Dunsparce is, that is the question. I always have trouble finding this thing. I feel like it would be at the end of the Pokedex. All right, got him. He seems like an end of the Pokedex kind of Pokemon, doesn't he? He's getting a little close to happening. We just need to keep all of our real estate. Do you know if Greninja is only limited time? It is. Yeah, you can only get Greninja during the like raid battle event, but you can get like a Froakie from somebody who has like bred the Greninja. So if you didn't get a chance to get one of those, that's basically the only way you're going to be able to get it, unless they do the raid event again. And I don't know if Greninja is coming back, because when they did the Charizard event, it went away. It was like on 1 week, off 1 week, and then on the next week or something. Was like kind of how they did it. So you might still be able to like catch one yourself. Oh my god. We are insane. How many of these are we gonna... Okay, well, hold up. How many of these are we gonna find? In 12 minutes. Another one. This is like 40, maybe. Not even 40, probably like 20. Popping off. What is your luck? I couldn't tell you. It's good, I guess, is the answer. I miss hunting in Paldea, Z-Toxic. Turn off Sword and Shield. Come enjoy some Paldea fun times. We're popping off. Got another one. And they all have a chance. We haven't found a Dudunsparce, which is a good thing. Slide me some of this luck. I'm gonna hold on to this luck for as long as I can. I can't, it has to shine tonight, Z-Toxic. I get you. I get you. Well, good luck. Hopefully, what happens is you get it nice and early, and then you can still hunt in Paldea with the homies. That'll be the plan. Just hurry up and shine, Registeel. I'm redirecting some of the shiny luck over to Z-Toxic for the Registeel. He needs it more than I do. Let's be honest here. Z-Toxic is on the edge of a mental breakdown right now. The Registeel isn't helping. So we're gonna just pass some luck over. We're gonna do what we can. Can you toss over a little luck to your pal Blue Jay? Oh, it's all of the extra luck I have over to Z-Toxic. I'm sorry, it's a one person, it's a beam of shiny luck, and I have to like turn the statue. Points the light, it's pointing at Z-Toxic right now. But one of these days, in your time of need, your time of shiny need, I'll be here helping you out. Have you ever played Pokemon Showdown before? I have. It's been a really long time. But I used to do a lot of like, when I played Showdown, I didn't want to bother building a team. So I do like a lot of random battles. And those were a lot of fun, if you've ever done those before. I'll give you a little luck, Mr. Calm. A little luck. I'll take it. Although we've been having some good luck. Speaking of luck, let me make sure that we have... Boom. Get our other Dunsparce on the board. I can't forget the lad. What Pokemon do I Shony hunt for? What Pokemon are you going to Shony hunt for? You should get a Dunsparce. You can go for the 3 segment. This is actually kind of a nice hunt. This loop that I'm doing is really nice and easy. You just do a normal Sammy, and even if you don't have a Sammy for it, like, The charm is kind of enough. And you'll find one. It won't take very long. There's just a ton of them. Universe Gaming, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna keep looking for these things. I don't want to jump down too quick because we've been finding them so fast. My sister says hi. Well, hello, Ryu's sister. Welcome in. I'm not seeing any more. How much time do we have, actually? 6 minutes. That's crazy. That we got 2 in 6 minutes? You will get a 3-segment Dudunsparce. I hope so. I would love to get it under odds. I'm not even, like, one of the poor people that I've heard of that are, like, 200 in. I think I've only checked probably 20-ish, maybe. Maybe, like, 25 now, because I think we got, like, 3 or 4 yesterday. We've been getting, like, 3 a stream, basically. At least 3. So, I can't complain. I hope it doesn't go way over odds, like... I forget who it was that was saying... It's somebody in chat that said they were at, like, 200. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude for that. I don't know if I can handle it. Keep seeing them spawn. The problem is these aren't, like, immediately apparent. I feel like I kind of have to look at them for a second before I know. I was looking at the wall. Yugs raid. Is Yugs in here? I see Ash Draws a lot. Popping in with the Yugs raid. We'll give Yugs a minute to pop in. I know he's usually hanging out in here. 592 for 3-segment? There's no way. There's no way that one guy. That's almost 6 times over odds. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to even consider that I might go 6 times over odds. Yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Yugs is a friend of the channel, though. So I'll allow it. Yeah, good old grayscale. Everybody doing that. The single person raid. What can you do? But yeah, Yugs is a homie. He's usually popping in here, lurking around. He might be in here right now. Yugs. Got mine on my 7th Dunsparce. Now that's the kind of luck I want. I want to get a nice 7th Dunsparce. We're already over that. But, you know, I'd take 25th. Get it at, like, 1/4 odds. I would consider that a big dub. Got something to prove. Z-Toxic, prove it. Prove it. Can I have some... Okay. Can I have some shiny luck for Roaring Moon? I'm on my 4th Sammy. We got that on our 1st Sammy. It was the first shiny we found in that cave, which is crazy. But yeah, you can have some Roaring Moon luck, because I don't need any more. I need 0 shiny Roaring Moons. Dunsparce. We'll see. We've got 2. They're just sitting there cooking. I'm hoping that they're ready. If I could get 1 more, I would feel good about that. Then we wouldn't have to come back here. Like, as long as we can check, like, 2 or 3 a day, that's all I need for these 3-segment Dunsparce hunts. I like getting just a few checks. Shiny hunting Roaring Moon 2. Can I have some Paradox luck in general? You know, I don't need any shiny Paradoxes anymore either, which is kind of cool. Okay, well, I was trying to look in that wall. I guess I'm not doing that. How much time? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know. I think that this loop is the best one, the one that I'm doing here. But there are a couple points that are like a little bit slower. But the spots like this area in the middle are just too good. I really wish I could picnic reset in here, because I feel like this is one of the spots that would be absolutely perfect for picnic resetting. A lot of spots in Area 0 I feel like have good locations for that, which might be why you can't do it. Went bowling today. You know, I haven't been bowling for a very long time. I can't remember the last time I went bowling. Oh, okay. I was trying to think about when I bowled last, and I was thinking about how long ago it was. And I just remembered there was a story that I meant to tell you guys. And I keep forgetting it, but my wife reminded me of it today in the car when we were getting lunch. So I'm going to tell you guys a story. It has nothing to do with bowling. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Even though I remembered it because of bowling, it is not bowling related. So there was this story about somebody in, like, New York who, unfortunately, their dog died. Like, sad times. Their dog died. And they're in New York, this big city. They're in this, like, apartment thing. And they weren't sure how you get, like, a dog like that, like what you do, because it was like a big dog. So they put it in like a big suitcase thing, and they got on the subway and they were going to go to the vet. And when they sat down in the subway, a guy sat next to her, and she was like, or he was like, what's in the suitcase? Like, it's pretty big, pretty crazy. And she's like, I gotta think of something. I'm not gonna tell this guy it's my dog. And she goes, it's just a bunch of laptops. The guy goes, oh, wow, okay, cool. So the next stop hits on the subway, and the guy runs past her and just grabs the suitcase and books it, leaves, steals it because he thinks it's a bunch of laptops. And the girl was just like, what does this guy think? When he can't go anywhere. He can't do anything about this. Like, what happens? He like gets it back to his place and he opens it up, and it's just, did you mention this a few days ago? I don't think I told this story. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Anyways, faith in humanity destroyed. That's correct. Yeah. Just found a random shiny Espathra. Very nice. What do you think I should hunt? Rockruff? What a nightmare. Well, shouldn't be stealing laptops. I don't know. That sucks. I've heard an urban legend like this. I'm down with that too. I hope it's an urban legend. I'm gonna save while there's still Dunsparces. And we're gonna evolve these things. Are either marked. We got one marked, which is pretty cool. Let's see what the mark is on this. Because if I have a cooler marked one, I might actually keep one of these. Alright, what is the mark? Cloudy mark. This is cool. Dunsparce the Cloud Watcher. There weren't any clouds in that cave, but I guess it counted. This is cool. Alright. It would be even cooler if that was a 3 segment. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's give both of these Hyper Drill. One more. Not Roost. Don't be playing games with me. IkeTube, what's going on? Poor Dunsparce has never seen a cloud in his life. He really hasn't. At least not this one. Not the one in Area 0. I'm just going to give them both a large candy, and then I'll do the medium candy. Alright, Dunsparce number 1. This is the marked one. The one true Sith. Well, right now we're looking for 3 segment to Dunsparce, but that's not all I'm going for. 3 segment. Here it is. Okay, well that's the marked one. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, one more. If this is a 3 segment and it isn't marked, I'm gonna be fine with it. Be a 3 segment. This is it. You're the guy. What mark was it? The cloudy mark. That ain't it. He has 3 segments. It's the head and 2 body segments. It's a 3 segment. Boo. I say boo as well. I'm gonna reset just to get him back to Dunsparce's. Go home, Dunsparce. Get out of here, Dunsparce. We haven't even gotten to half odds yet. I'm not stressing it too much. You need a 4 segment. I do. He was a 4 segment, yeah, with the head, the 2 body pieces, and the tail. So close to 8K, I know. I feel like we might hit that tonight. We have a good chance. If you've been on the fence about subbing, just think about it. I stream 5 nights a week. I think it'll be a good time. Boom, boom. All right, cool. Sorry, I was making sure my sandwich stuff was pulled up. So, I think I'm going to do Sqwakabilly, because that's our thumbnail hunt. Should I do flying or normal? What do you guys think? I can do flying over by Lavencia. I don't know what, like, other flying types would spawn there. Because, like, I can go to this little grassy spot over here by Lavencia, and a bunch of them spawn. Normal, to avoid Wattrel. That, okay, you talked me into it. So my next question is, should I do Sqwakabilly by Lavencia, or should I do it by Artisan, kind of where I did my Oricorios? Oh yeah, Murkrow's a thing too. I wasn't even thinking about Murkrow at night. Lavencia, Artisan. I think Artisan would be more fun, but Rookie despawns too if it's flying. That's true. Yeah, and you know the cool thing is both of these places have Tandemaus. Timmy Clark, I appreciate you, but don't just spam my name out there. I don't want anybody spamming. I do appreciate you trying to spread the word, but maybe Zappa Pico. Zappa Pico. They spawn by Zappa Pico? Like here? VXNR, welcome in. I'm gonna look at Lavencia first. We'll just see. Might get lucky like me with the family of 3 during the squawk hunt. Dude, if that happened, that'd be insane. We were trying for like Dudunsparce and then we get the squawk. Light goal 300. I appreciate you guys. We're like not even an hour in. We're at a 300 light goal already. Time to try Nochi for the first time. Nochi, right? It's like gnome. I've never had it. So, the only Sqwakabilly form that I have is the blue one. I teased a shiny giveaway at 350 likes. You heard Raze. It's shiny time. Is one of these rarer than the other ones? With the Sqwakabillys? Is the white one like the rare one? Or are they all like equally rare with the colors for the forms? Does anybody know that? Yeah, I don't know with Tandemaus what I'm going to do. If I'm going to focus on them or if I'm just going to like try to look. I think I'm just going to try to look at them. Alright, we're going to do a Sammy here. I'm going to save. I have only found green. You know, I need green, so that would still be a victory. Got some at the Italian market. Very nice. The white and yellow are the rare ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what like the spawn rates for any of them are, but we'll see. I'm gonna do like the harder to make one here again. I don't have that many salty herbas anymore. So we're back to the grind. The Shrek goo grind. Kristen, welcome in. I find more white Sqwakabilly on the beach than on that area. Yeah, what I'm going to do, you'll see the loop that I'm going to do. I always go down onto the beach And it was the same. I did this loop for Grimer too. So there's actually, this is a pretty nice spot. I don't do like the town reset here. I just go out. You'll see what I'm talking about here. I wasn't sure if that was gonna bridge the gap or fall in between the magic erasers. Yellow, please don't be doing this. Oh god, why is this sandwich jiggling? Astrozalot, welcome back. And someone, hello to you. Two plumages have the hidden ability Sheer Force. The other two have Guts. I didn't know that they had differences based on the forms at all. That's actually pretty cool. My money don't jiggle jiggle. My Sammy don't jiggle jiggle. Except it does. I Not Moon, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. There are some liars that voted in the poll. That's always how it goes. What can you do? I think some people just vote just to get it out of the way, which is fine. I get that it's like a little bit in your face, so it is what it is. If you guys like the stream, I know that you will like it. If you like it, yeah, want to support and all that stuff. But just a reminder, I'm not gonna try to focus too much on the mice. I'm really just looking for the birds. Wow. Well, there's a green bird immediately. Tonight is going to be insane. I think we're going to break our record tonight. This is crazy. Okay, hold up. This thing's level 22. What is happening tonight? I wish I knew. How do I spell Sqwakabilly? Okay. I needed to get a picture of this anyway, so that works. It's level 22. Taunt, Fury, Aerial Ace, Torment. Easy peasy. We're just going to keep running the sandwich here. I'm going to see if I can get a yellow and a white. Yeah, he's got that pink pompadour. That was a huge reaction, was it? Yeah, what can I say? Tonight's a heck of a night. I think all of these are just going to be Premier Ball. You know what? Okay, well, I guess it is Premier Ball. Squawk. Catch it in the meatball. I think that Premier Ball's the one here. Please do the Chills voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of the Chills voice before. Valkyrie, welcome in. You know, I do really like the Premier Ball. I don't catch everything in a Premier Ball. I'm not like one of those people. But I do catch a lot of things in Premier Balls. I feel like it's a good default Pokeball. So this is like my routine. This is what I do. I loop over here. And then I just kind of go back around. It's despawned everything that's over on the beach. So I'm just going to kind of rinse and repeat. So this is my little loop that I do for anything that can spawn on this beach. For Sqwakabilly, for Marini, for Grimer. There's a lot of decent Pokemon you can find on this beach. Curlia, this is like a good spot for. There's something else. Magnemite, maybe, I think is also not bad here. Got McDonald's, very nice. You're loving it. I can hear it. Can see it in the texting, the font. I shiny hunt in Legends. I've shiny hunted a lot in Legends too. It's a good time. Gives the shiny luck. You guys are giving me too much shiny luck. We're popping off. Swear, I just saw another green shiny board. I'm gonna need a screenshot. I'm pretty sure there wasn't one, but I have missed a shiny before. It has happened. I hope it didn't happen, though. And I'm just kind of lightly looking for Tandemaus. Just a little bit. You know what I think I need to do? I think I'm doing this loop backwards from how I normally do it. I'm gonna change it up. I need to change out the laundry. Can you pause till I come back? Yeah, for sure, I'll do that. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. The wife is doing laundry right now. So we'll just pause her stream, guys. We won't let her know. We'll just pause the stream and then I'll unpause right now after I say this. So everybody just quit typing for a second. All right, we're back. Jalissa's done with the laundry. I'll go and push the play button on her computer after this. Okay, just pretend nothing happened here. That thing looks normal. That's what I was going to say. It looks normal. Put it on the board. Oh yeah, I didn't get the bird on the board. Hold up. Let me get the green bird. Papusa Boy with $5. What do you call a computer superhero? A screen saver. I'm gonna allow it. I'm in a good mood because of this bird. He's just chilling. Where are you hunting for the bird? It is just west of Lavencia. All right, we got the green burb on the board. Do you like dark jokes? Dark jokes. I don't know. It depends. I personally, I feel like I don't have any issues with those, but it might not be the vibe for the chat here, just so you know. You gotta be careful. You need to know the target audience. Can I do a dark joke? That really depends. You better be careful. It might get you sent to Ohio. I don't really have any control over that. I'm gonna let the mods make the decision on those, so if you have to ask, maybe not. Don't know what you heard. Don't know what you heard. What the heck are you talking about? Is this the bird song? Is this the stupid I'm the biggest bird song? I actually heard it yesterday. I wish I hadn't. It's something I could have lived without. That song isn't the spiciest thing. Sending straight to Ohio. You heard it. Better watch out. Mel's ready to send some people to Ohio. Straight to Ohio. Not even the Shadow Realm. A cheeseburger walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." All right, it's a good one. I'm gonna give you the pass on that. One-way ticket, yeah. The Ohio tickets are always one way. There's no getting back. Just so you guys know, you better be careful with the Ohios. I don't know. I am gonna bonk the tandem mouse and stuff. Because I found a Sqwakabilly already, I'm a little bit more okay with, like, bonking a few of these, because I would kind of like to try for the family of 3. You know, I'm not, like, going out of my way for it, but... Jalissa's back. Alright, and the stream is back, everybody. We're finally back at it again. Hopefully you enjoyed the BRB party. What's in this wall? A non-shiny. Papusa Boy. I was named after my dad with the shiny, by the way. I was named after my dad because I couldn't possibly have been named before him. That's a fact. That is a fact. Top 3 shiny Pokemon of all time? That's really tough. I mean, Ditto is for sure up there. I really like Metagross a lot. And what else? What is like my 3rd favorite shiny? God, this is hard. Ray, I guess. I really like Gen 3 stuff. I feel like Rayquaza is just a classic. So I'm gonna say that. That's like the next thing that popped into my head. So I'm gonna say that's my final answer. Ditto, Latios, Rayquaza. What's your guys' favorite shinies, like, of all time? I feel like we haven't asked this in a bit, Just give me one. Don't give me the list of 3 because I probably won't be able to read them. Give me your number 1, the top pick. Ray Ray's beautiful, I agree. It's just, it's such a classic, right? What does everyone think I should hunt? Doing the wheel for everything people are suggesting. You should get a Sqwakabilly. Get a bird. One of these pink pompadour enjoyers. I don't know what these tandem mouse. I do remember that I was able to spot it originally, so I think maybe I might just look at it. My favorite is Blaziken. Your favorite shiny is Blaziken? I feel like it isn't that crazy of a shiny, but your favorite Pokemon is probably Blaziken, right? Is that how it is? Skorupi is crazy, and you know what sucks? Skorupi is such a cool shiny, and what is the name? Drapion is so not good. It sucks. It used to be really good back in Gen 4, but I don't know why. They just decided to nerf him. Because in the pixel art, he did actually look pretty good. You see all those Sqwakabillys in there? That's why I keep checking these walls. There's definitely a chance for him in the walls. I still love Drapion, my first shiny alpha. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate because it could have been as good as Skorupi. Because it was, like, equally as good, I feel like, back in the day. Then they said, you know what? This shiny is too good. We can't keep this shiny this good. They had some shiny balancing issues. The Litwick line are great shinies. You know, I actually kind of slept on Shiny Chandelure for a little bit, but obviously I used Chandelure. Hold on. Alright, those aren't... I kind of thought that I saw a shiny for a second in the wall and I was freaking out. It wasn't. Spoiler. Lyco 350. Pin of 350. You guys are crazy. Pokequacks, you got it. I appreciate you guys. Any recommendations on people wanting to stream Scarlet and Violet? I don't... Like, what do you mean? Like, the hardware to use, or like... Or what? Playthroughs are kind of hard to convince people to watch, I feel like. I think a lot of people are trying to just... Unless you're insanely funny, it's kind of a hard sell, I feel like, to get people to watch a regular playthrough of a game. But, if you're going to do it, just use OBS to stream, and then I use an Elgato capture card. I think that's like the best capture like hardware that you can get. So, Elgato, if you're listening, you better sponsor me. I got a whole bunch of your stuff. Hook it up. Iron Valiant should be called Galgray. What the heck are you talking about? They look a little yellow up in this. Nah. They're both blue. They're both blue. I'm spending too much time on these tandem mouse. It's really a problem. Although this one... God, these things suck. I forgot about the tandem mouse hunt. It really has been a hot minute. Sponsor this man. Elgato, you hear the people. Hook it up. Man, we are getting a bunch of Sqwakabillys. I just need to ignore the mice, I think. Which province do you shop for the best clothes in Scarlet? I mean, honestly, that's a personal preference thing, but the thing that sucks is you can't really change... There's a yellow one. Are we just going to get all of the ones we need and not have any duplicates? Are we going to get the white one next? Because this is crazy. We're 10 minutes in. Found 2. The yellow guy. Alright. This one's going to be in a... Yeah, we haven't found a duplicate yet, actually. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to get the yellow one to get up on the board. as we're waiting for this. Oh, wow. I'm like just sitting here doing nothing. Burning precious sandwich time. Oh, this one's gonna be a jerk, huh? He's gonna do me like that. Can you do me a favor and just get in there? Thank you. Appreciate it. I like how you named your male Saralege Milady. That's him going, Milady. He's got a fedora on. He's a bit of an edgelord. Calm has CEO luck tonight. I'll take it. Any luck, I will take it. These guys look a little cream colored, so I'm just gonna bonk these ones real quick too. All right, let me get the yellow one on the board before I forget, because you know I will. Where the heck? Oh, found him. Got him. The thing that sucks is these Sqwakabilly sprites, they captured at different frames, so they look a little goofy. They aren't exactly the same. What can you do? We're having hard times in Scarlet and Violet. If we find the white one, it is going to be crazy. If we just don't get any duplicates and we just get the whole squad. I already had the blue one, so... That thing's shiny. Oh, it isn't. Oh my god. It's because the sun is setting. It looked so yellow. The sun was setting and it freaked me out. Yeah, they all look shiny when the sun is setting. I gotta chill. Can't be making bold claims like that. Was just joining, but 360 likes already. I know. It's crazy. You guys have been popping off. It's a shiny wall. It is. We finally found the shiny wall. Yeah, we need the sun to set so that these things don't all look shiny. Pokequacks, what's up? Be calm. I am calm. I'm always calm. Just 10 more subs. I know it actually might be less than 10 because my subscription counter thing, it rounds to the nearest 10. So we could be, or it rounds down to like the closest 10. So I don't know. We might be getting there. Like, these things are messing with me. I'm just gonna bonk them all. Always be calm and cool. That's how I do. I try anyways. 7.99k. I know we are dangerously close. Dangerously close. If we got a random pincurchin, that'd be it. I don't think I could handle it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really on the fence because I don't want to just walk past the Tandemaus. This is the reason that I don't do Igglybuff hunting over at the Pokemon League area, because I can't not bonk the Tandemaus. Help the cat want some. I mean, give the cat some food. Hook it up. Cat just wants some dinner. These things were spawning really slow for a second. It was like when the time was changing or something. That was really strange. Mr. Calm, here's some Corviknight God blessing for the Sqwakabilly. What does Corviknight have to do with the Sqwakabillys, just so I know? What say does he have in the Sqwakabilly shininess? Do you have a shiny Psyduck? I do. I have a shiny Psyduck and a Golduck. If you want to see my Shiny Living Dex completion, you can do !Living Dex in the chat too. I actually have a bunch of shinies. Like, kind of an insane amount. Hunting Dratini and Casseroya, good luck. That is not a fun hunt. That is a rough one. Timmy, you better watch it. You better watch it, Timmy. 5 FPS. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. The Casseroya hunts, they be like that. And even not in Casseroya, sometimes Richard P. with the shiny, by the way, too. Got the spicy 5 gifted memberships. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Richard. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. Richard, I appreciate you. The white burbs, they don't seem like they're that uncommon, so that's not bad. Want a membership? Well, if you do exclamation membership, you can see the how to join button. It is like a paid thing, but if you can't do the paid membership, just make sure you're here in chat, hanging around, being active, and we have people gifting memberships all the time, so that's the best thing you can do for yourself if you're hoping to get a membership, is just be around. Because we have people gifting them all the time. Hi, Calm, I gifted a MB, so thanks. You know, thanks you, how did it? Steve, what the heck are you talking about? You got gifted. You got gifted a membership, is what you're saying. It's all coming together. JJ, I forgot I had this, yeah. Anybody who's been a member for over a month has a free, like, highlighted message every month, just so you guys know. It's like under the dollar bill thing, like where you would do a super chat. So make sure you guys are throwing those out there. Get your free highlighted message. Make sure it's a good one. Even if it's just a Mr. Kappa. Missed a shiny yet. Not that anybody's called me out on anyways. I'm hoping I haven't, but I can't be for sure. La Bestia, welcome in. We're looking for white Sqwakabilly. We've been doing really good tonight. Actually, we found 5 shinies. It's only been like an hour and 20 minutes. That is crazy. So we're hoping that we find the white bird right now, and we just finish up this whole line. We have 12 minutes, so like, I don't know. I feel like we have an okay shot. Unless I think I see a Tandemaus that really looks kind of... I don't want to say the word sus. But I'm going to throw it out there. Unless we see one that looks a little sus, I'm not going to bonk it. I'm not going to spend my time on the mice. I might just try to zoom in my camera, look a little bit. And that's about all I'm going to do, because I can tell the difference. Or I historically have been able to. What are Michael Jackson's pronouns? He, he. There it is. Hunting for a shiny Crabrawler at the moment. It's a good shiny. I actually like that Pokemon. I feel like Crabrawler doesn't get any love, but he's a cool guy. Crabominable isn't the craziest shiny, but it is, it's okay. Oh wow. Oh wow is right. Back from lurking. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Could I say a yo mama joke for fun? Yo mama joke. My mama? I don't care. I don't care. But you still have to follow the chat rules. Don't be dropping any crazy messages in here, or else Ohio with you. And that's all the mods. I never hunt shinies, and somehow I got 3 shinies. That's awesome. The rando shinies are the best ones. Can you give me a Charizard? Me? I don't, like, have a Charizard to give away. I have one that I'm going to be using for breeding, but I'm sure somebody can help you out with, like, a Charmander or something in chat. This message is sponsored by Moody Mel. She's paying everybody out to use their highlighted messages now too. She's really, I don't know what the deal is. The moderators have their own like little community fan bases for some reason. Caught a red Gyarados yesterday, no luck today. Well, there's still plenty of time in the day. You can get another shiny today, just run around. Do you have the shiny charm yet? Or are you just, dang, that was 2 groups of white ones. I have fans. I'm your fan, Raze. I'm your fan. I'm legit sitting here doing nothing and still getting made fun of. Leave me alone. I didn't say anything. That was your people in the chat. There was nothing that I was doing. You did it, 8K. Oh my god, we did hit 8K. Guys, I appreciate you. See that number right there? We hit a cool 8K. I appreciate you guys. We are on track to hit 10K. Sometime in the future here. I don't think it's gonna be like by the end of the year thing. I think it's gonna be well before that. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, sticking around. All right, 8K. That means that we need to get the 8K shiny, right? The white burb. Just saw Sandygast melt in the rain. Is that a thing? I've never actually seen them interact with any weather stuff. That's pretty cool if they do that. In honor of that, let's start the giveaway. Well, you heard her. Raze is going to be doing the shiny giveaway right now, so guys, make sure you're watching in the chat. Kristen joining the calm crew. Kristen, I appreciate you. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. And Kristen, you got to throw one out there too. You now have access to a very spicy set of emotes. Found out that my account is a brand account. Yeah. Makes it so you can't get gifted memberships. By the way, guys, if you're hoping to get a membership like a gifted one, you can do !gift and make sure that you're opted in for gifted memberships. There's a link in that, oh god. There's a link if you run that command. Click on that, make sure that you're opted in because it's a per channel thing and you have to like, for some reason, YouTube doesn't have that on by default. You have to enable it on every channel you go into, which to me is just nonsense. It seems very silly. They're blue. I don't need to bonk them, I know. And I think I'm going to spend a little more time looking at the Tandemaus now, since we only need the white Sqwakabilly. I have 4 shinies, 3 full odds, 1 from trading. Very nice, full odds. We had, I think, 8 shinies full odds from our like initial playthrough of this game. And that was in Violet. In Scarlet, I only had 2. But I ran through that game a lot faster. So, I don't know. I still consider it a victory, even though they were both the same Pokemon. It was really weird. We're both shiny Fanpy. Cannot avoid Veluza. Yeah, Veluza makes it his job to not let you avoid him. That's how Veluzas do. Trying to look in the mountain. I know that it seems like nonsense, but after Sir Shicker showed his shiny Umbreon that was in the wall, I can't not look. Have you seen the new Puss in Boots movie? I haven't. You know, a lot of people have been telling me it's good, including my wife. She went and saw it with a friend and is trying to convince me to watch it. So I think that once it comes out, like on streaming services or whatever else, I'll probably watch it. But I don't think I'm going to go to the theaters for it. Got 35 total shinies without the charm. That's crazy. That's super good. Just all full odds stuff. Are you using sandwiches or just completely full odds? Just got a shiny Charmander. What do I name it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't think I've ever nicknamed a Charizard or like Charmander. What is a cool name for, like, Charizard, Charmander? Are you gonna evolve it? I'm assuming you're gonna evolve it. DreamWorks is hitting different. Is it a DreamWorks movie? I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I've heard that it's like, the art style is crazy in it, right? It's not just like 3D, they have like a drawn thing. My wife was kind of comparing it to that Spider-Man movie. The, like, Spider-Verse one. Going to turn it into the Purple Zard. I wish. I wish that Purple Zard was still a thing. I really, really like that shiny. Although the black and red isn't bad. I just think that the purple was really cool. The purple and teal was just, it was a different vibe. But they wanted him to be cool. They didn't want him to look like Barney. Got a shiny Bagon, named it Jelly. Because of the green? I'm not sure. Not sure on the jelly, but as long as your dragon likes it. The white birds. I don't know. We're kind of at a weird spot. Now that we only need one form, if we find just the shiny white bird after this, it is going to be insane. We have like kind of a weird 1 in 4 now. I am like so cool. There you go. MP3. So cool. Been trading all day and my dex is at 396 out of 400. What do you need? What are your last 4? I'm sure somebody can help you with that here in the chat if you are having a hard time with those last few things. Yeah, especially when you only need a couple things, like feel free to reach out here in the chat or in the Discord. We have a Discord, if you guys aren't in there yet, that has a trade channel and just a lot of people helping each other out. So feel free to pop in. Yeah, see? Everybody asking if they can help. That's what I love about this. Our community is just something else. Just found a shiny Mareep. Super good shiny. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 45 seconds. You know, even a Tandemouse would be kind of cool. Whether we get the white bird or like a Tandemouse, even a Sqwakabilly, I guess, would be a good giveaway one. The best live chat for trading, yeah. I would agree. We just have a lot of people helping out. And I don't know how we did it, how we got so many cool people hanging out in here, but I'm glad we do. Tried to catch a shiny Froakie, but my luck was trash. Yeah, it's... Masuda's just annoying. That's the reason that I haven't been doing any Masuda hunts. Not being able to mass release is just really, really slow and just depressing. It increases the odds so much. What does? The charm? Can't wait for Greninja to come back. Is Greninja coming back for another event? I wasn't sure if they said if it was or not. I know Charizard did. Favorite shiny? Joe Mama. Ditto is my favorite shiny. He's the GOAT. He's just a cool little guy. There's a couple blue mice. We're looking for the yellow ones. Looking for the kind of yellow mice and the white birds. How dare you? How dare you? Greninja February 10th. Okay, cool. So there's still some hope for the Greninja fans. Not the Joe Mama. I know. No, I wasn't saying Joe Mama. That was the person's name who asked me about the shinies. My favorite shiny isn't their mama. Raze is giving away the legend. Giving away the legend. What are you giving away, Raze? I don't think I actually asked you what you were giving away. You just said, hey, I got something to give away. And I'm like, cool. Deal. have a backstory on the Ditto or just like the blue? I really like blue shinies. I've always just really liked Ditto. And that was one of the shinies that like always stood out to me when I was younger. Like I've just always really liked Ditto. So the fact that he had such a good shiny was a good thing. And I like blue shinies in general. So it's kind of a mix of things. But yeah, there's no like specific thing. I really like Ditto because of the Pokemon episode, the like Duplica one with the girl that has the Ditto mansion and stuff, the one that can't transform its face. It was a good episode. Loved me some Ditto. Did she ever have a shiny one? I kind of feel like I remember in the Gen 2 anime or something that she had one. Or that there was one in the anime. Am I like crazy? Maybe it was somebody like just doing a recolor of it. But I like kind of vaguely remember that. Shiny Glalie scary. Yeah. It was pretty cool in Legends when you would find like a shiny alpha of that and it had like the red glowing eyes. I just wish that the alphas would have kept their red like glowing eyes like that, because that would have just taken them to a whole other level. It's fine, I joined a Discord. Someone's gonna trade me. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're able to get what you need. I don't want you like spinning your wheels trying to get just like something that I know people can help out with really quick. So as long as you got the hookups. I swear that thing looked shiny for a second. It was like the glare on its hair. We haven't seen a Tandemaus, but I have been kind of running past them pretty quick. These things always peck down at the ground when I'm trying to look at them. They're messing with me. Shiny Alpha Glalie, don't be suspicious. Exactly. Said, don't look at me. Nothing to see here. I think I'm going to zoom in. We're going to try to look at the mice a little bit more. We've got just a few minutes. 1 minute, not even a minute. Let's see. Will we have like a buzzer beater Tandemaus or another Sqwakabilly? Doesn't matter what color. White would be sweet. But whatever the game wants to throw at me, I'd take it. Even if it's a giveaway burb. Light goal 400, guys. We are killing it tonight. Yeah, let's get a 400 light goal up. Oh, I see Oof Doggo with the skulls. Guys, I appreciate you liking. It really does help me out. My favorite shiny isn't their mama. It's, you know, it's true. Their mama, not my favorite shiny. There's definitely better shinies. We reached 8K. We did. Yeah, we just hit it like a few minutes ago. And just like that, the Sammy is over. Let's take a look at these, though. Not me being able to connect to the internet. You having issues? Issues with the inner tubes? Oh, I wasn't trying to picnic. Hold on. Let's see if any of these are marked. Got 2 burbs. We do have a marked one. The yellow one's marked. So it's cool that we got 2 that we need, but here's the thing. We need the white one, and now it's the only one that we need. So we have pretty bad odds of getting the thing that we need now, next time that we do this hunt. So I guess that's the downside. Charismatic mark. This is sweet. Sqwakabilly the Radiant, and it's on the yellow one too. Yeah, that's cool. Sqwakabilly the Radiant. That's a very good mark for that. It's a big victory. So we'll get him in the box. What do I want to hunt next? What are we doing? Can you name the Sqwakabilly your mama? No. Least favorite Pokemon is Girder. Yeah, girder is just gross. That thing is not it. Just a big, leathery, buff clown. Not what I'm looking at for Pokemon, personally. Some people might be down with the buff clowns, it just ain't for me. Name one of them Milkchamp, I refuse. We don't want to think about Milkchamp any more than we have to. Which is not at all. Alright, let me look at my Living Dex here. Let me see what we want to do. Least favorite's Bronzong? Really? I don't feel like it's that bad. Don't attack me, dear. We need a bunch of the Shinx line. We need, like, everything from the Starly line still. But I'm pretty sure that's a daytime only spawn. You know, we could try... This'll kind of slow us down, but we could try for an Applin. There's, like, a not very bad loop. It's just, it's kind of slow. You know what? I think we're going to go for Pyroar. We're going to try to get our male Pyroar, or Litleo. Whichever one decides to show up. Oh god, there's an outbreak here. Well, that's kind of annoying. This is probably going to make this a little bit worse for us. Let me just see exactly where this is at. First Shiny Alpha. What was my first Shiny Alpha? I don't even remember. I cannot recall. So if I do Fire Sammy... Oh, that thing's down there. Okay, this is fine. Alright, we're going to look for a male Litleo or Pyroar. We're over odds on this hunt. Kill the outbreak. I don't think I have to. It doesn't look like they're spawning up here. Favorite and least favorite starter line. Least favorite is tough. I really don't like any of the Gen 8 final evolutions, really. Like, I really hate Rillaboom, and Thwacky is disgusting, but I really like Grookey. So I don't want to say that that's my least favorite, but I don't know. It's that's kind of how it is, though. I think probably Grookey if I have to pick one. And then hold on, I have to do prosciutto. I'm trying to talk and make a sandwich. More Shrek goo. And then favorites? Mudkip or Rowlet? I would say maybe Rowlet. If I had to just pick one specifically. Yeah, I really like Grookey, but Rillaboom and Thwacky and stuff, they are just disgusting. Not about them. Oh, whoops. God, I just messed up the sandwich. I'm thinking about ugly old Thwacky. Gen 5 least favorite. You know, Gen 5 was one that I didn't play through, but I will say that I think all of their starters are not that bad. And Shiny Emboar is so cool. It's a really cool shiny. I think when I do my playthrough of Gen 5, I will probably shiny hunt for Tepig to try to get Emboar. Sword was my first game, and I'm very insulted. There's a lot of really good starters that aren't in Gen 8. What's the odds of getting a shiny with the shiny charm? 1 in 1365. But you can boost those odds with sandwiches and like when you're breeding and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that can boost it. About to open up 2 Crown Zenith ETBs. Very nice. Good luck. Those look pretty cool. I've really had the itch to open some Pokemon cards. I've kind of been thinking about doing like a segment during stream where we kind of break away and we do some cards, but I've been trying to figure out the lighting for it. It's kind of hard to have it just here with my regular setup. So one of these days I'm going to get it figured out. I think I have to buy a camera. Like, I'm going to have to buy a real camera to make it happen for that, because it's just, there's a lot going on with the lighting and everything else. Gonna have to use some of the YouTube bucks. a segment, like a 3 segment, yes. Yeah, that exactly. But I can control whether or not this segment shows up. The 3 segment, I cannot, unfortunately. Hisui's amazing, I agree. Yeah. Hisui's awesome. And that's another, like, plus about Rowlet, is it has a very cool initial form, like the Alola form, and the Hisui's pretty sweet too, the final evolution. Favorite evolution? I really like, if we're talking just non-shiny, my favorite is Jolteon. But if we're talking shinies, Jolteon isn't that spicy, so Umbreon's my favorite shiny. But I really like the original 3, actually. I really like Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Flareon has a terrible shiny. It's probably one of the worst of the entire, like, evolution situation. And I do know that Leafeon and Glaceon are pretty bad. Although Glaceon in this game was a lot better than I remember it being. So I don't know if it got updated in this game or like recently and I just didn't see it in like Sword and Shield, but it was actually not that bad. Sylveon's super good. It has a really good shiny. I think that Umbreon's just such a classic. It's like not that in your face, but the yellow to blue is such a big change. And I like blue shinies. It's I'm biased. Leafeon is not that bad in this game. Yeah, it isn't terrible. It's still not good. I would say that even in, like, with its updated version in this game, it's still the worst out of all of them, I think. Like, that one or Flareon. I think they're both pretty close, both of those. Got a shiny Eevee, and I'm unsure what to do with it. Well, Bluey, if you are going to try to do a Shiny Living Dex in this game, I wouldn't evolve it yet. I would wait, because if you end up finding a shiny of, let's say you evolve that into an Umbreon, and you get super lucky, and you find another shiny Umbreon, well, now you have a duplicate shiny Umbreon. But if you left it as an Eevee, you might eventually get all of the other evolutions, and you can evolve that into whatever you want. It's a wild card, so you should save it for as long as possible, if you're going to try to get them all. If you're not, then you're just going to have to make the tough choice, I think. Buzzwole is out of bounds. Buzzwole's out of bounds. What does that mean? What are we hunting? Right now, I'm looking for a male Litleo or a male Pyroar. I've been trying to find one of these for a hot minute. And we found probably... What do you guys think? Like 15 shiny female Litleos? 10, 15? Somewhere in that area. It's a 1 in 8 chance to be male. So we've kind of had some bad luck. We're gonna see. We'll see. We've been having good luck right now, so I'm hoping that that means that male Litleo or Pyroar is gonna show up. It would be kind of cool if we just got it as a Pyroar. Shiny Mudbray. Raze is giving out shiny Mudbrays, trying to spread her Mudbray addiction to everybody. Well, I'm glad you're just finding tons of shiny Mudbrays, Raze. As long as you're keeping them out of my game. Bruh. The bruh. Would you be interested to see an Alaska or a Canada region? I mean, that sounds pretty neat. It's gonna be like lots of ice types and stuff, I'm assuming. Oh god. I need to look where I'm driving. Were you trolling, or do you have a shiny Raichu? Me? Rude? Nothing rude. I say you're doing great work. Keeping those disgusting things out of my game. They aren't that bad. Mudbray is not that bad of a shiny. It's just Mudsdale. Mudsdale's kind of an ugly dude. He ain't it for me. Mudbray's pretty good. I'll give you that. I like his goofy eyes. The Mudbruh. Canada would definitely have a water and ice moose starter. Yeah, the moose would be crazy too. It'd be super, super strong. Yo, I've been listening to He Who Fights with Monsters books on Audible. I don't know what that is. But you enjoy, Kyon. How dare you insult Mudsdale? Man, we have a lot of Mudsdale appreciators in here, huh? I don't really like it. It's not for me. You guys can have it. I have my shiny Mudsdale. That's the only Mudsdale I need to see. The grass moose. I mean, either way, I feel like the thing about a grass moose is it would be pretty close to Saucebuck, the grass deer thing. So I don't know. I feel like an ice type one would be pretty good. But yeah, moose would be pretty scary. We don't really have a moose Pokemon, do we? Mudsdale is atrocious. You heard it here, folks. That wasn't me. I'm just reading comments. Your first shiny was a Mudbray in Pokemon Moon. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad shiny. Mudbray isn't. Mudsdale's just ugly. I've never really liked it. The cereal bowl. You got the... oh, I guess it is. Is it a moose? Do they say it's a moose? That thing is disgusting. If it is, then I guess you're right. I wasn't thinking about the cereal bowl. Probably can't stay for long, but I'll enjoy stream while I can. Boo, I appreciate you hanging out. And it's all good. There is no alligator Pokemon. What is this starter? I feel like the difference between alligator and crocodile, I mean, there's literally Totodile. Has crocodile in the name. I think it counts. Crocodile as well. Yeah, there's a couple Adiles in this game. Stantler is a deer. He is. For alligator. Yeah, he's an alligator. Totodile, crocodile. Oh, did they say alligator or crocodile? Either way, to me, I know there's a difference, but like Pokemon design-wise, I feel like there's not enough of a difference for them to like specifically say, this is a croc, this is a alligator. But I guess they have. They've done both. Same thing in my opinion. I know that there's like some scientific difference with that. I couldn't tell you what it was. I think it's something to do with the snout. But, or whatever you call their like big long mouth. But, yeah, I'm not really sure what the details are on that. What do we got on the Sammy? We've been having kind of bad luck on the Lilio. The Coco and Fuecoco is supposed to be crocodile as well, yeah. Well, I think the middle evolution is Crocolock or something, isn't it? Or it's something like that. I try not to look at the middle evolution of Fuecoco because it's pretty rough. That one definitely I'm not a huge fan of. Crocolore. Crococolor? What? It's like Crocolore or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's not great. Not like a big fan of that thing. But Skeledirge is pretty sweet. And I think has a really cool name. Do you have a sandwich boost on? I do. You wouldn't be able to tell, I guess, with how we haven't been seeing anything, but yeah, we do have a Sammy going. Can someone tell me why my game won't connect to the internet? Do you have Nintendo Online? Have you been trading hacked things? They can ban you for stuff, although I don't think that they really have gone out of their way. They usually do it in waves, so I don't necessarily think it's that. What do you think of Quaquaval? I hate the whole water line. It's gross. I think that thing is disgustingly ugly. That's my least favorite by far out of this gen. I actually like Sprigatito and its evolutions. Fuecoco's my favorite. And then the duck just ain't it for me. Hello, I'm new. How are you, Dylan? I'm doing well. Welcome in. Cinderace and Inteleon are females owned by Brendan. What? What are you talking about? I haven't traded a hack shiny yet. Just says that there's connection issues. Is your friend on the same internet as you? Like, is he at your place right now? Or are you guys trying to trade online? Because I've actually had issues trying to connect both of my Switches to the internet at the same time for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think it's because they both are using the same Nintendo account, though. Well, Dylan, I'm glad you enjoy the vibe. May I do a giveaway for a raid starter Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, feel free. If you just want to post up a code, just don't spam in here with it. If you want to post it up and try to get people to connect, that works. But yeah, I definitely don't mind. Calm with the humble flex. What? That I have 2 Switches? I don't know if that's exactly a humble flex. 10K by March. I'm not sure. We'll see. We've been doing really good, so that'll be cool. I'm not sure. That'd be a very eventful month, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how things do. What is the Shiny Dex command? Exclamation Living Dex. And you can see what my progression is on the Dex. I don't know if you're qualified to answer this. Uh-oh. But my Violet cartridge isn't working anymore. What happens when you try to load it up? Like, does it just say that the game crashed or something? That's pretty interesting. I've never actually seen that happen before. JTKB, welcome in. The only thing I would say is you said you like cleaned the game card, like the pins on the cartridge, right? Says the card can't be read. You clean the cartridge out. Oh, you didn't clean the cartridge yet. What I would do is I would get rubbing alcohol on like a Q-tip, and I would clean all of the contacts on the cartridge as well, the like little gold pins. I would clean those off, first off, with rubbing alcohol. I would also get like some canned air and like spray it down into the cartridge slot. I am wondering if maybe one of the pins on the inside of your Switch is like kind of dirty or messed up or something. So I would double check that, and if you can get you'll want to make sure the Switch is completely off for this, but if you can get the Q-tip down into the Switch like cartridge slot, I don't know if it's going to be big enough, but if you can clean anything in there too with the rubbing alcohol on the Q-tip, that might also help. Those are the things I would do if it was me. But make sure your Switch is completely off, not just in sleep mode. Make sure it is off, because you don't want to be playing any games. Do you have every shiny mark? Every shiny mark? Like, are all of my shiny Pokemon marked? If that's the question, definitely not. I wish, but unfortunately no. Loaded in the game, and Shiny Bergmite was right there, just chilling. Said, hello there. I've been waiting. I'm excited for Community Day. That's tomorrow, right? That's Noibat? Yeah, that's going to be really good. Some super good shinies. Favorite Pokemon is Ditto. Ditto is the guy. What's going on? We had our good luck, and apparently that is our luck. That is it. I used fire like spicy sandwich, right? Yeah, we got sparkling power. Starting a shiny only and got a Happiny and a Cyclizar. Those are like both pretty rare. actually. That's a pretty cool start to that. Lopunny and Cinderace are my favorite rabbit Pokemon. You're the rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, favorite rabbit overall? I'm not sure what my favorite rabbit Pokemon would be. I'm trying to think. Anything else besides the Cinderace line and the, like, Baneri line? What else is there? Does Azumarill count as a rabbit? It kind of has rabbit ears. Bunnelby? Yeah, definitely not that. I'm just gonna say. That is 100% not my favorite rabbit. Yeah, Bunnelby or Diggersby is not my pick. I'll just tell you that right now. And if you say Bunnelby or Diggersby, I will unsubscribe. You know what? That's the correct response, I think. That and Azumarill. I mean, I guess I pick that, if that counts as a rabbit. It's kind of like a mouse thing, but if that counts as rabbit, I'm for sure picking that. I will count it. Yeah, Azumarill's my pick then. My wife has just kicked in the door, like actually kicked it in. You're tired of taxes? No. Don't give up on taxes. We have to do our taxes. We can't be like Yoshi. What? Yoshi doesn't do his taxes. They said it. It's proven on the internet. Yeah. I think they're the one that, they're the guardians of Yoshi. They don't want to be taken by the IRS. Snack segment time. I hope not. Can you go get a girly drink? Sure. Sure. Go get your girly drink. I don't need a girly drink. I appreciate that. You could get me a lemonade. I'd take a lemonade. That's not a very girly drink, I don't feel like, but take a lemonade. What if it was girly? I don't know. Can I be girly, guys? We have to pay our taxes? I know. 7-Up cake time, please, no. This is why she's going out right now. She's pretending like she wants some Starbucks. What she's actually doing is going to the stanky soda cake shop. Oh, God. But yeah, I mean, do your thing if you want a drink. What is a girly drink? I think she's probably getting a pinkity drinkity. That's probably it. It's kind of her go-to. Don't do it. Raze, you are a bad influence. You should build one Kinder Egg a stream. Though that thing was like $5 or like $4 or something. She bought it at Home Depot. I still think that it's probably going to be like $2 or $3, which is still too much for what that Kinder Egg is. I did build that toy. It was a garbage toy. It was nothing.
Eat it.
The pinkity drinkity. Emerald. The pink drink from Starbucks absolutely sucks. Oh, she said Emerald can eat it. Ah, wow, bummer. I'm just relaying a message for you there. She's down with them. 3 and change for a Home Depot Kinder. Do you know? Is this like... Do you just know that off the top of your head, or are you just throwing that out there? If you know exactly how much a Kinder Egg costs at Home Depot, I'm gonna have some serious questions for you. I work there. Well, there you go. We have the absolute just like decision maker on what that thing costs. 3 and change. Either way, I think it's too much for a Kinder Egg. It was alright, but it was 2 bites, that Kinder Egg, and like just a trash toy. I threw it away. It's a trash toy. I did. I put it together and then I threw it away. It was a little car with a mining pick on the front of it. And when you would roll it, it would like...
Did you eat it?
Yeah, I ate it. I ate the car. I ate the toy. This is why you can't be giving me Kinder Eggs. A treat. Nothing extortionate? Extortionate? What the heck are you talking about?
Or a threat?
A treat or a threat? That's what I have to choose between. I would like a treat, not a threat. If I have to pick one. You dunking on Kinder Eggs. It was fine. It was just kind of expensive for what it was. It tasted good. It's 2 bites. I need more egg, less Kinder in my Kinder Egg situation. I would rather not have the toy and have more actual candy, but that's just me. Where are these Lilios, guys? What's going on here? I thought for sure our luck was going to be popping off with these things, but we're kind of paying for all of the good luck we had a minute ago.
You're so pretty. We're gonna get all the birds from it.
Okay, didn't you have a drink to go by? Weren't you thirsty? See, this is how she gets what she wants with the drink. She comes in here and she just like harasses me a little bit. And then I go get your drink. Go away. Have you had Canadian Kinder Eggs? Canadians have different Kinder Eggs? American chocolate is so gross. I don't know how anyone likes it there. Come to Canada for the good stuff. Is it really that different? I feel like I'm not really like a chocolate person. Maybe if I go to Canada and I get chocolate, it'll just be super spicy. My dog is in this room right now. Jalissa, are you gonna get this dog out of here? Hold on, let me see this dog. She's gone. Never mind. Dog is gone. Make sure you guys are hydrating. This is important stuff. There's a bar I found recently that was very good, but I don't know where it originates from. So the only place I've had chocolate from is the US, obviously, and Japan. I've had a lot of different Japanese chocolate. And I don't know, I'm still not much of a chocolate guy. I've tasted a few. Maybe there's going to be one day that I find a chocolate that I love, but normally the chocolate like candies that I like, I don't like them because of the chocolate. I like them because of the other ingredient. Like Reese's, I like the peanut butter. Twix, I like that has like cookies and caramel. Everybody gives me crap for the caramel. Who's sending this P.O. box thing? Why? Who's looking at this? Kinder Egg is Italian, not Canadian. I thought Kinder Egg was like Swedish or something. Like I thought it was a Swedish deal. I'm just completely off on this apparently. Don't tell me to drink more water. 3 cups a day is enough for me. Says the talking raisin. You need some water. Don't be doing this. It originated in Italy. The more you know. You got the... isn't it German? I kind of thought it was in that vicinity. Over there. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's mine. What's yours? What's your favorite shiny? Wonder if Ohio has Kinder Eggs. That could be. But you know what they're full of? They're full of like coal and like gasoline and that's what's in the Ohioan Kinder Eggs. Coal, gasoline, maybe the occasional like bolt just from like the machinery in the factory. Yeah. No, the Ohioan ones are pretty rough, I think, overall. And that's not me. I'm just throwing it out there. Ohio has the Ender eggs, yeah. The Ender eggs, that's definitely it. Fossil fuel Kinder Egg. You know, I know that it isn't great for the environment, but can we just take a step back and appreciate how metal it is that we use these big metal machines on a daily basis that run on liquid dinosaurs? That sounds like some kind of just like Warhammer lore or something. It doesn't sound like it's a real thing, and to me, it's so sweet. Who thought liquid dinosaurs? That's what we're doing. We're gonna go ahead and make a big machine that we can ride in, go 100 miles an hour. It's just a cool concept. I will say it's not great for the environment. I get that. Pretty cool though. Lyco 450, guys, I appreciate you. What are we at right now? Likewise. I see somebody posting a 475. What the heck are we doing here? We need a 450, a good 450. I don't know how to say your name, Elkin? You got it, 450. I appreciate you guys. Can someone trade me a Slowking or an Oranguru? Anybody in chat wanna hook up Harry? Yeah, what can you do? It's pretty cool though. It's pretty neat. Just liked. Joe Mama, I appreciate you. Finally convinced you to like. Light goal 110. What are we at? Hold up. I know we're above 100. I'm gonna look. We're at 407. Don't be 408. Don't be playing games with me. We're good. 450. I appreciate you guys. It does help me out. You guys liking. Why is there a 410? Oh, I did not mean to pin that. I pinned the wrong thing, apparently. When the chat is moving, if I click one message and I go to pin it and the thing moves up, it'll pin like the next one. That's a nice feature of the YouTube chat. All right, 450. It's pinned. We got it. I didn't even see it. Clara, welcome in. I wanted to nickname my Goldango. Do you guys say Goldango or Goldango? One or two. Goldango, Goldango. Which one do you guys say? Goldango is how I have always said it so far. Look at this. It's a split. Goldango. Goldango is how I've been saying it, but I don't. Of course, everybody's gonna slam me on that eventually. They're like, you fool. I call him Cheese Guy. I think that's the only way that we're all going to agree, is if we all just call him Cheese Guy or the Cinnamon. It's the only way. Goldango. Dang. Goldango. Finally got my shiny Lechonk and a shiny Cyclizar. And bad luck, shiny Scatterbug. Dude, shiny Scatterbug is rare. Be happy. It took me a long time to get a Scatterbug and another Scatterbug for the Spupa. Don't evolve it. Keep it a Scatterbug. It's super, super hard to get. That is very good luck. Cheese Guy supremacy. Yes. Watching both you in a giveaway stream. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get some good luck. One way or another. We've been doing some giveaways here too. Just a few. Disrespect to the string cheese. Yeah. Goldango is pretty gross. I'm really not a fan of the Cinnamon. 1,000 coin ripoff. You know the worst part is this shiny is the worst. Have you guys seen shiny Goldango yet? Goldango? I just said it the second way because I was thinking about the other way. I'm locking it in. Goldango. Have you guys seen him? It's really bad. Hey, welcome in. Welcome. Opinion on shiny Kingambit. Really cool. King Gambit, I wasn't like super sure on at first, but I really like blue shinies, so it's easy to win me over. The Scatterbug cost me a second shiny Cyclizar. Cyclizar can't evolve, it's fine. It's fine. I wish that shiny Goldango would have just been like silver coins. It could have been such a good shiny. And they just made it the worst. They could have made it like a copper color too. He could have been made out of pennies. The way King Gambit moves in-game is insane. He's got his Professor X chair. Moody Mel with another shiny. Our chocolate is higher in cocoa and fat, so it has a creamier taste. Whereas Choco is higher in sugar. American chocolate is higher in sugar, which Canada limits on. So you guys have like guidelines on how much sugar can be in something? Interesting. Well, Moody Mel, you have the P.O. box. You send me some Canadian chocolate. I'll be eating it. One of you Canadians, hook it up. The P.O. box is there. I don't know what the details are for shipping Canadian chocolate. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm interested to eat some fat chocolate. Did you hear that a town in Ohio? Yeah, the great one. In the Bay with the absolute kindergarten classic. I'm sending a box for Subathon. Oh boy. A box? I hope you're not expecting me to eat a whole box of this chocolate for the Subathon times. That's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna be like sitting here just like covered in chocolate. Just dropped in. We talking about chocolate? Yes. Chocolate. The one of the things we joke around, my wife and I, about is the during that chocolate episode of SpongeBob, there's like the just like 200-year-old worm lady, and I forget who we always compare that lady to, but basically whenever there's a very old person, we compare them to the I remember when they first invented chocolate. That lady. Did you do the shiny hunt for Goldango? I haven't because it is shiny locked. I would say unfortunately, but it's a really bad shiny, so we're not really missing out on anything. What is the deal with our sandwich man? What is going on here? The Shrek goo really hasn't been helping us out. Okay, well I guess I'm just falling down the mountain. 24-hour streams are such a waste. I'm not planning on 24 hoursing it, but I do plan on having some goals during the stream. But yeah, I plan on having a nice big stream once we're getting close to 10k. Can't wait to see you get only female Litleos and Pyroars. That's basically my life. We've found about between 10 and 15. I don't know the actual number. Well, I don't have to worry about only finding female ones if I don't find any at all. That's the big brain. Shiny Koraidon is awesome, it is. Let me show you guys Shiny Goldango. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it sucks. It is so disappointing. I'm gonna put them up on the board, and you guys tell me which one is shiny. Okay. Hold up, I'm getting them on the board. Skeezix with $49.99. I thought it was $4.99. Yo boss, just want to spread some love and tell you to keep up the good work. Wish I could come to more streams when you're live. Skeezix, buddy, I appreciate you. I was about to be like, Skeezix with the $5. Skeezix, I appreciate you. Well, I got Goldango here. You guys vote. Tell me which one is shiny. I'm going to put them on the board. We're going to have left and right. All right. Goldango number 1 on the left. Get the other one. Who knows which one's which? Goldango number 2 on the right. All right. Tell me, which one's shiny? Left or right? I'm going to do a poll. Let me cancel this poll. Hold on. I'm going to get the poll, guys. I didn't spell it right, but whatever. Here it is. Take your votes. Okay. Let's see how we feel on this. That for sure is the worst shiny I've ever seen. Well, it is. I'm gonna tell you right now. These are the same sprite. I'm sorry, I kind of threw you guys a curveball at the beginning. A few people got it right. I saw you guys. All right, hold on. Now I'm gonna replace. We got 86 votes. Doesn't that suck? All right, the one on the right's gone. Here's the actual shiny. I didn't mean to do you guys like that. Neither is shiny, actually. The shiny is right here. This thing sucks. So if you see the lines on his like little stupid forehead, his little neck, and his little like gut and his arm is like silver instead of a gold color, I think that's literally it, like the lines on the coins. I didn't mean to do you guys like this. Yogurt does have a massive cranium. I can attest to this. Yeah, it's really bad. I was so confused when you were talking about because I knew I saw a custom shiny. Missed opportunity for rose gold. They could have did any metallic color. Even if they made it like a darker gold or like a shinier, lighter gold. If he was silver or like bronze though, that would have been it. But instead, they made him extra stanky. The cinnamon. What can you do? Hello, it's Lily. I am back. Do you remember me? And I am a pirate R. Welcome in, Lily. Things have changed, apparently. Lily is now a pirate. What the heck are we going to hunt now? The Litleo really didn't help us out. Mag Blue would have been cool. Literally any color. Anything but what they did probably would have been better. Just tried rubbing the alcohol Q-tip thing for the cartridge. Didn't work. I assume that I got a faulty cartridge. Were you ever able to load it and it just stopped working? And can you load other games? Is it just Violet that doesn't work? Igglybuff? You know, I could do... Yeah, maybe we do that. This kind of sucks, but I think we're going to do it. Pokemon kind of flopped some Gen 9 shinies. I agree. There's a lot of them that are really bad, but then there's some that are so good. There's like Cloth and Orthworm and like a bunch of really cool things. And then they just have Goldango. Like that nightmare. Got a shiny Mankey. Very nice. Yeah, we had one night where we found 4 shiny Mankeys. I caught it in the wrong Pokeball. Alright, here's my problem. Is I see a bunch of Igglybuffs. So I'm gonna have to bonk these before I go when I make this Sammy. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to tell if one of these Igglybuffs is shiny or not. It kinda sucks. Iron Thorns is an amazing shiny. I agree. Super good. We are gonna normal Sammy. I like Charcadet, but I wish that Armarouge and Ceruledge swapped color schemes. That would be cool. They're just so weak. I don't think that Armarouge, or sorry, Charcadet. I don't think Charcadet is like that good of a shiny. But, like, it's kind of noticeable, I guess. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. But it's not good. I still would have wished it would have been a little different. They should have made Shiny Goldango bedazzled. That'd be cool. But they'd actually be changing a bunch of stuff if they did that, right? That'd be too much work for old Pokemans, for Game Freak. I wish Charcadet was a blue shiny. You know that I wish that's what it was. If they flip-flopped, because Charcadet does have blue on it. If they would have kind of like flip-flopped the blue on the top of its like little flame head, if they made that red and they made his body blue, that would have been super cool. But alas, he got some blue eyeballs, which is still kind of noticeable. Like, it's fine. Have you memorized all of the sandwich recipes? I have a sandwich guide that I'm usually like looking at. I have it in another tab on my other monitor. So that's what I'm doing. But I do have a chunk of them memorized. Marveling at this Sammy. This is a wall of Sammy. It's the tofu slabs. Could have made the blades in the fire plume like a white flame. That would have been cool. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that different. Like, just something, though. Not just the eyes. Like, come on. If shiny locking wasn't a thing, what shiny would you hunt first? In this game? Chi-Yu. I'd be going for the goldfish. Because that thing is insane. Want to test the Ditto knowledge. What is Ditto's dex number? I don't know. I'm going to guess. I'm going to take a wild guess here. I think it's 132. That's my guess. He's a fraud. I really am. 132 is the... Shut up. Is it 132? I am a god. I am an absolute god. I swear I didn't know that. I remember thinking that it was like 1, 2, 3, and I was like, if it was 1, 2, 3, I would have remembered that. But I remember thinking about 1, 2, 3. Firmware? The absolute legend. It's ingrained in my memory. Whether I thought I knew it or not, I did know it. The power of Ditto. Calm and ascending. I'm glad I got that right. I wouldn't have been able to live that one down. Weakest shiny is Goldango, and it is shiny locked, yeah. Well, is Gimmighoul? Like, what is Gimmighoul shiny? I can't really think of what that thing looks like. I'm assuming it's going to be similar to Goldango, though. Oh my god, just get the Igglybuff, my guy. Now tell us Ditto's Paldea number. Let me think. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure I saw this in chat. I'm assuming that's what everybody was saying. I was going to say that it's around the middle of the dex, so I was right. But I'm going to lock in 212. Because I saw it about 1,000 times. I would have been guessing around 200, though. Just because I know where it's at, like in my living dex. I did not know what 212 is. Or I didn't know that it was 212, just off the top of my head, though. I guarantee wouldn't have guessed that right. I'm going to hop out for a bit. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. No way. No way is that it. Are you shiny? Why are you doing this to me, Sarah? Why would you be like that? Hold on. Sarah is... I'm glad I didn't save. That's all I'm going to say, because I almost saved. Good night, Calm. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go. Kristen, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. That's messed up. I can't believe my Sarah Ledger's doing me like that. I don't know. I still don't think that I'm gonna be able to spot it, but it'd be cool if I could. I feel bad, but it's so funny when he's convinced it's a shiny, but it's not. It happens too frequently. It's honestly heartbreaking. 212 equals Ditto. Oh yeah, I know. People were dropping the answer in the chat. I got the original Dex number though. That's what Sir Shicker was looking for. Me and him, we got a mental link. I knew what he meant. Next shiny you should go for is Vigoroth. You know, I do need that. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna hunt that though. How the heck am I gonna get a Vigoroth? Calm would know his Dittos. I love me some Dittos, but I will say I don't necessarily know the the Pokedex numbers off the top of my head, but I think now I'll probably remember the 212 and the 132. I feel like I've got it locked in. So, just quiz me on this in like a month. Let's see if I actually remember it. Medali. Yeah, there's a lot of other normal types there. Just like with anything else. You know, I wouldn't mind doing a normal sandwich by Medali, and there's a spot where Staravia spawns in family, like spawns. And, I have a chance at Vigoroth. The only thing that sucks is I might get a Persian, but maybe I do that. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Area 0. Is Vigoroth in Area 0? I don't think it is. I don't think I've ever seen a Vigoroth in Area 0. Never call me a raisin again. Drink some water. Don't be a raisin. I am Dialga's greatest opponent. I am the greatest waster of time. Ah, yes. The unstoppable force and the immovable object. Just got 3 shinies in 4 minutes. That is bananas. Having better luck than us tonight. This is for touch trade. Please send them back. You better not be scamming Rays. I'm watching you guys. Rate Sableye 1 to 10. I really like Sableye. It has a really good shiny. I really like the design. I'd say it's a solid 9. I can't really think of anything I don't like about it, actually. I have a hard time wanting to give any Pokemon a 10 that isn't Ditto. But, yeah, he's a solid 9. I don't have any issues with Sableye. Masuda is boring, but I want Greninja so bad. I get that. I get that, Wall. I haven't gotten to the point yet, though, where I actually started doing those hunts. I did start doing a little bit of Masuda, and my game crashed immediately, so that kind of kept me from doing it. So, how dare you? He is a 10. He is my favorite. Like I said, he's a good Pokemon. I don't have any gripes about Sableye. I'm very picky with who gets a 10. Got Shiny Espeon, 2 Giraffarigs, and a Flittle in 1 Sammy. That is awesome. And you said in 4 minutes. So do you have more Sammy, or was that like in the last 4 minutes of the Sammy? I somehow have never crashed. Lucky you. That is definitely not the case for old Call Me. Saw Voltorb explode himself. Yeah, if they're shiny, they do not explode, though. You see that? He, wasn't attacking that one either. These Igglybuffs need to quit. My Ceruledge, too. What's up? OP, what's going on? How's things? You know what I think I'm going to do real quick? I think we'll try once more tonight. Let me get just my other... Oh, you know what? I think he's in this game. Hold on. I think it is in Violet. Crap. Alright, never mind. I was gonna get some eggs cooking for a Froakie in my other game. Maybe after this sandwich, I will change it up. We'll have this start cooking some eggs. And then maybe we'll hatch a couple tonight. We'll see. And see if we can't get my game to crash again. Sylveon Army, welcome in. What are you hunting? I'm hoping for an Igglybuff or an Eevee. So I can get, actually, a Sylveon. So that's the hope. Should I get Legends? Legends is very fun. It's definitely not like a regular mainline Pokemon game, but that's the reason I like it. So if you want like a cool single player experience game, get it. It's a lot of fun. 650 eggs, no Froakie, my heart is aching. That's not bad over odds. Trust me, just keep on going, you'll get it soon. My Meowscarada was quick in 44 eggs. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Shiny Charm acquired. Harry, love to see it. What's your first hunt gonna be? Igglybuff is cute. Same with Eevee. Igglybuff is cute. It's a real bad shiny. But Eevee, obviously very good shiny, and same with Sylveon. So, either one. I would love to get Igglybuff out of the way, though. Just be done with it. Have one for you if you have a shiny Fletchling. There you go. If you're trying to trade for it, Mitsuki, I know you're having the heartache right now. Nezuko, welcome in. Where are all my Igglybuffs? Oh my god, he had to kill the Jigglypuff. Can't give up at 650. I get that. Can't quit partway through a hunt. On average, how many shinies do you have? Like, per stream, or how many do I have in this game? If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my total completion of a Shiny Living Dex in this game. I kind of have a lot. I think we're at like 350, 360, something like that. We're pretty up there. Why did they put 400 Pokemon in this one game? 400 is what they did in Sword and Shield 2 for the base game. And then in the DLC, they added a chunk, which is what I assume they're going to do in this game. I can't imagine they wouldn't do it the same way. In total, I've probably caught about... I must be at like 450 or 500 total shinies in this game. We've had duplicates and I've given a bunch away, but for my Shiny Living Dex, I'm at like 360 or 350. So, pretty good. Out of like the 400. Can I ask you a serious question? Serious question. I'm very curious. Colton, what's going on? Welcome in. Going for the Pineco Evo. You're going for Fortress. It's a good hunt. It's a really good shiny too. The metallic is insane in this game. Will you get the DLC? I'll buy it twice. I have Scarlet and Violet, so I'm gonna have to get it on both. They put so many Pokemon in one area too, though. I keep running over so many. You know, I really like how they do the encounters in this game. I thought that thing was shiny. I guess it isn't. RX buddy, I'm sorry, I really don't have an answer to that. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you can find some way to deal with that. I really don't have an answer for that, though. Colt, I said hello. Welcome in. Where is... Hold on. God. These, like... Can you just lock on, my guy? I have a question. Colton, let's hear it. Who has a better design, Koraidon or Miraidon? It kind of depends. If you're looking at the... like the battle sprite or the motorcycle sprite. Like, I really like Miraidon in its like vehicle form, but I actually kind of like Koraidon better when it's in battle. Yeah, Koraidon just seems a lot cooler. Just like less robot-y. I think that him being just a cool dinosaur is a cool thing, but he just looks so stupid when he's stomping around. I don't like it when you're riding around. Should I get Legends? Yeah, I said that. Am I not getting through here? Can you guys hear me? Legends is a good game. If you want a good single-player experience, that is a game to get. I really, really like it. I like Miraidon more. I do like Miraidon. I mean, I think that they both have really cool shinies. And, like, neither of them are terrible. But I do prefer one or the other as far as, like, when I'm in the motorcycle mode and in battle mode. But they're both fine. I wish you could ride a Cyclizar. I could see that maybe being a DLC thing. Sadly, they are shiny locked. I know. One of these days, though, I bet they're going to do it like a giveaway thing. Before release, I was all about the Violet aesthetic. You got Scarlet, and you're almost done with second playthrough, so now you prefer Scarlet. You know, I think there's good things about both. I think Scarlet really has the best Paradox Pokemon. But yeah, I think that overall, I still prefer Violet. Like, I think that the version exclusives for Violet are better for me. Like, Stonjourner is not that good of a Pokemon. I think about things like that, and I'm like, yeah, Violet still has the better ones. How many shinies do you have in this game? Like 360 or 350 in the Living Dex. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my my Pokedex and everything I've caught so far. Hear me out. Riding on Girder. Lil man, you're going to Ohio. It was a good run. We'll see you around. I need a shiny Sandile, and I will have all shinies in Violet. Like all of the version exclusives, or like everything. Like you're basically done with the Shiny Living Dex after Sandile? What the heck? Russell, you better watch it as well. Who said you could ride in Legends? You can kind of get the old weird ear. I think that this game definitely does it better having all of the different things being on your one motorcycle, though. Not having to change is so nice. Shiny Saucebuck during a Glalie outbreak. Very nice. It's not like a great shiny, but it's good to find. Because you need so many of them if you want all the forms. I have a shiny Ditto Italian holding a Master Ball that I got from a surprise trade. You know, I think... Well, didn't mean to do that. I think that that's still pretty cool, even though it's probably not legit. Like, I still think that it's fine to use that for Masuda breeding and stuff. Like, I don't think that it's that big of a deal. If you're using a Ditto and you're still just doing, like, the full Masuda odds for the breeding, it's not like it makes you have a better chance of getting a shiny than if you got yourself a random Ditto from a different language. You know what I mean? So, it's just kind of a cool thing. Cool thing to have. I've almost finished the Pokedex. I need like 30 more. Well, Sylveon, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in there. We have a lot of people who can help out with completing your decks like that. We have a lot of people who got their charm because of people helping out here. Finished my Magikarp and Slack offline today. Feeling accomplished. I need to get Vigoroth. I have Slackoth, which is the hardest part, I think. And we've also grabbed a Slacking before that. So I just need the Vigoroth. put your big Pokemon in the olive and watch the game lag to bits. Is that a thing? Like, inside of the olive? We have 12 minutes. Let's see. More Igglybuffs. I found an Outbreak for Charcadet. Going for 2 now. Very nice. You know, I actually got mine not on an Outbreak, and it wasn't too bad. You can get Charcadet pretty easily over by, like, where the Bombardier Titan battle is at. And it's, like, a really good spot for Charcadet and for Mankey. I love Shiny Farigiraf. Yeah, I'm a fan, too. I'm a big fan. Have the exact same luck for Pawniards. Best Paradox Pokemon? I think that's... I really like Slitherwing, and I really like Iron Thorns. I'm not sure, like, if I had to pick the best overall, I kind of like both of those for pretty different reasons. Hacked Pokemon are lore friendly because Penny is a hacker. There you go. That's... You heard it here. I have a question. Colton, let's hear it. Skittle. One actual Skittle. I will say the best flavored one. The red one. That's always my go-to. If I'm getting a candy, the red. Like, the cherry is usually my go-to. What about Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon's a cool guy. I'm down with it. It's not my favorite. I really like Slitherwing and Iron Thorns. I'm trying to think of anything else that's kind of in that same tier. What's your favorite legendary? I think Latios. There's a lot of them that I like, but I think Latios is the one. When I was trying to find a Lucario for the Dex, I got a full odds Shiny Go-Goat and Dratini before Lucario. Well, you know, both of those are really good shinies at the very least. So, count it as a victory. Do you agree that I should finish my Scarlet playthrough? Yes. I will say that I understand that it's annoying to have to do it, though. It took me a very long time to get my Scarlet complete and then get the shiny charm in it. Even though I had all of the Pokemon in Violet, I just... having to trade it, even though I have a game and I can trade between the two and whatever, it just took forever. One by one by one. So I get maybe not really being super excited about doing that. Still at the drive-thru. My wife's getting the girly drink. Stuck at the drive-thru. Have to go to bed, Joe Mama. We'll see you around. I need a Gulpin for my Pokedex. I play Scarlet, so it's hard to surprise trade for it. Well, I'm telling you. Sylveon, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in there. But if you can't, you can ask in here too. I'm sure somebody can help you out with that. We'll get that Igglybuff. Where is our shiny Igglybuff? We have KO'd a lot of Igglys. I kept a Living Dex in my Scarlet so that I can finish it up, yeah. That would have been smart. I had most of it. And the nice thing is most of it, I do kind of have a Living Dex in Violet because I have the Shiny Living Dex. So I did have most of it, but there were some things I was missing. I love hunting for Dratini. I do not. The only place you can hunt Dratini is kind of annoying. And when I hunted it, I only had Violet ready for shiny hunting. So I was getting a bunch of Dreepies too. I was kind of cursed. Got a shiny Gulpin for you. There you go. Let's see here. Doing a shiny Stunky. You guys doing some trades. Finally got shiny Kilowattrel after 3 failed attempts. Like, you failed the shiny, or it just you did sandwiches and didn't find it? Where are you hunting for Kilowattrel? Because I feel like the beach over by the Fairy Team Starbase spawns so many of them that it... Well, there's a shiny Jigglypuff. which we do not need. Which kind of sucks. We're gonna catch it just in case. This thing might be going to Ohio. This is literally the only thing we didn't need here. You might be going... This might be the first Jigglypuff in Ohio. Is what it is. It's kind of cool. Cries in Pincurchin Hunt, yes. Yeah, it's a bad time. Alright, how much time do we have on this Sammy? Didn't use the Master Ball. Yeah, well, if I do get an Igglybuff, then I'll be locked in. Absolutely locked into it. You know, I'm not a big enough man to use that Master Ball. I'm not brave enough. Are you going to hunt for Sylveon or Evolve Eevee? It depends. If I find an Eevee and it isn't the gender difference that I need, I can't remember if I need a male or a female, because I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex with the gender differences. If it's the gender that I already have for Eevee, I'll evolve it into Sylveon. And if it's the opposite gender, I'll probably just leave it in Eevee. So, depends. I'm back. Jaden, welcome back. I need an Oranguru. Nezuko, you're in Violet, I'm assuming? If you're complaining about the Oranguru. Why don't you just hunt for Igglybuff Outbreak? The outbreaks are kind of boring. I do hunt for outbreaks, and if I had one, I would do that, but it's fine. With this, I have a chance at Eevee as well, so I'm kind of dual hunting it. In Ohio, Jigglypuff is dark instead of fairy. Well, we'll find out when we send this thing to Ohio. Just got a random shiny Tauros. Very nice. We lived that nightmare for way too long. We're finally over it. Are you going to KO that thing? What are you doing? My Ceruledge is on something else. What's the difference with Eevee? Shiny Eevee turns to like a white and gray. It's actually a really good shiny. Super, super noticeable. Igglybuff, on the other hand, really bad shiny. Light Goal 500, guys. If you want to get a Light Goal pinned up, put some emotes on either side. Just one. On either side. I appreciate you guys. What are we at likewise right now? Did you finally catch your fire Tauros? I did. I did. River, you got it. Look at that beautiful face. Just look at it. In Soviet Russia, Jigglypuff send you to Ohio. I don't know what accent that was. That wasn't Russian. Can I have a Charizard from you? I don't have a Charizard to give, but I'm sure somebody can hook it up. We can do the, oh, we're at 460 likes. I appreciate you guys. It does help me out a lot. We can do the chills in Soviet Russia and do the combination. In Soviet Russia. In Soviet Russia. Jigglypuff's you. Shadow Mike, welcome in. I kind of gave it a little bit of a twang at the end on that Chill's voice. I think I kind of threw that one off a little bit. Can I have your Shiny Squawkabilly? No. Get your own Shiny Squawkabilly. Anyone need a Froakie or a Scorbunny? There you go, people. If you still need one of those. That was good. I don't think it was. But the people seem to like the Chill's voice. I did all my history classes and then my game crashed. That sucks. That sucks, because that takes a while. And you have to do the stupid, like, test, too. Supreme Kings, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Screamtail is from Soviet Russia. That's a fact. That is Ohio and Jigglypuff. Do the rock meme face. Yeah, I can't do that. I cannot make that face. Can you transfer eggs from home, or do they have to be hatched? I don't know that you can put eggs into home. I'm pretty sure you can't. But I don't know that for sure. Shiny marked puff time. You know what? I'll have to check that before I reset. Because if it's marked, maybe I keep it. If it's got something good. Screamtail sounds like a Soviet knockoff Pokemon name. Screamtail sounds pretty sweet. Honestly. All I'm getting is Alpha Curlia and Ralts. What are you trying to get? What's the hunt? Do you know Purple Cliff? I do. I mean, I don't know him personally. I know of him. Shiny Alpha Gallade. I mean, why not just evolve the Curlia or Ralts? Are you trying to specifically get that static one? I can appreciate that if that's the reason. But you can evolve one of those little guys into it, right? Same end result. Jigglypuff in Russian is Screamtail. There you go. You found your answer. Trying to get the static one. I gotcha. I've been locked into a hunt like that before too. Where it's like, I am finding this way and there's nothing is gonna stop me. Probably to guarantee the male. I mean, it is 50-50. I would bet that if they found a bunch of Ralts and Curlia, they probably found a male already, but I get it. They're locked in on that hunt. Sometimes these things spawn and there's only like 3 things. It's really weird. Enjoy. Good luck on completing your decks. Do your thing. Make sure to get that charm. Oh god. Oh god. Not about the Gallade, it's about sending a message. Exactly. They're on a mission right now. And who am I to stop them? Let's hope you find a shiny Igglybuff, I hope. Although, I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. Screamtail bringing back the mullet. You know what? Good on Screamtail. It's a particular vibe, and Screamtail's got it. I'm gonna sign off. Colton, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Bonk the infants. That is what we are doing. Bonking the puff children. Oof Doggo, welcome back. Does anyone have a shiny Sandile? I don't have an extra one. I'm sure somebody has it. Wigglytuff versus Iron Valiant. Is that me rating them? Those are such different Pokemon. Poor Igglybuff, they're so cute. If, you know, I wouldn't be KOing these if I would be able to tell if they were shiny. Sandwich is up. So, I'm gonna check to see if this is marked, this Jigglypuff. And if it isn't, it's going to Ohio. You better hope you're marked. Ooh. Bad luck. Bad luck, Jigglypuff. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jigglypuff. Get it out of here. Straight to Ohio. Let's get Jigglypuff on the board. It's too bad. I wish it didn't have to be like that, but it do. Now, where is Jigs? There. No marked for Ohio. I was gonna keep it if it was marked, but it didn't want to be that way. Jigs is unfortunately upside down. What can you do? It wouldn't have been a calm stream if we didn't have a dead Pokemon on the board, right? One-way ticket to Cleveland. My wife has arrived with my lemonade. This is guaranteeing that I'm going to have to take a bathroom break in a bit. There's something about lemonade.
Drink sucks.
Ah, lemonade. It's 9:24. You're an hour ahead. Yeah, that's my local time. So I think... All right, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to get my guy over to Alfrenada. We're going to get some eggs. Get out of here. Thank you for the drink. As long as they aren't barking. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get my guy here, and we're gonna start looking. We'll start getting some eggs in Violet here. Best Z move? I don't know. I can't. I don't really know much about the best Z move. I think Twinkle Tackle is funny. Have you guys ever seen the like Xerneas using Twinkle Tackle? Has anyone ever had a good Masuda preference for me? You mean like a Pokemon to hunt for? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna put my team here for now. I really should have just put them in a straight line, but I'm a fool. Hold on. I'm trying to line these things up. These are duplicate shinies. We'll do this. I still can't get them in 6, but we'll do this. Maybe I go for a Fuecoco. He was my favorite starter. Maybe I'm going to do that. We're going to have a few Fuecoco eggs cooking while I'm doing my thing. Let me get a box set for it. Okay, and then we're going to cut over into Scarlet. So let me just... I got to make a Sammy. What is it? Peanut butter, butter, and bananas? Right? Yeah. I'm going to try for Fuecoco. Make a Sammy. Don't forget to save. I have like a save right before this, although I guess maybe I should just save right now. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll try for a little Fuecoco dude. Peanut butter, butter, bananas is what I think it is. Going insane. Or it was sandwich 17, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, this works. Don't forget to save. I saved. Because I'm not going to manually release these. No Destiny Knots or Everstones. Oh, does it? Well, whatever. I don't really care about the IVs. I don't really care about that. The, I don't think that the Ditto I have has, like, good IVs. Somebody in chat traded it to me. I just know that it's Chinese, so I get Masuda boost. How do you find Zoroark in Scarlet and Violet? It is hidden as other Pokemon. So if you use a Dark Sandwich, it'll always look like another Pokemon. You go to Soccerit Trail, you use a Dark Sandy, and it will always appear as Mabostiff. And it'll just be walking around on its own. So that's how you'll know. Alright, we're going to leave this game cooking. Let me get my Scarlet going. And we'll just leave this one on the side. A half sandwich is great. It works. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You don't need the top bun. My doggo wanted to say hello. She was scratching. Hello. Show me how you do it. No. I have a Zoroark hunt on stream already. I actually don't need that thing anymore. But yeah, Dark Sandwich, go over to Soccerit Trail, which is over here. I'll show you where it's at. this area, Soccer Trail, and any Mabostiff you see walking around on its own with the Dark Sammy, if it doesn't have a group of Mastiffs, it is a Zoroark. So it's really easy. You just auto-battle all of those Mabostiffs until your Pokemon won't do it. How's your in-game character not obese from all these sandwiches? I only use half of the bread. That's the trick. Wow. Dude, do you guys see that? You see that Varoom? He's just flying past on my screen. This game is great. Here he's flying by. Jaden, you gotta quit begging for Pokemon. I don't have a Roaring Moon for you, but if somebody in chat is willing to help out, you know. Otherwise, you just gotta kind of chill on it. If there's nobody here that's like available to help, they probably... God, how do I get this off of my screen? Oh, God. Alright, I think I want to do Dino. I think I'm going to do that. That glitch threw me off the first time. Yeah, it's strange. Has anything happened? Stayed up later. I found a shiny Jigglypuff and I sacrificed it to Bidoof. And other than that, we're going to be looking for a Dino right now. I forget if Dragon is the play or not here. How do I get rid of this? Is there a way? What's the play here? One time I saw an Espathra trying to drown itself. I've seen a lot of weird Pokemon just in the water. I guess I'm just going to restart my game really quick. I'm doing that. Is there a new gen Pokemon that is hard to see that is a shiny? There's a lot of kind of bad shinies, unfortunately. Ceruledge, Charcadet, Armarouge are all pretty tough. Like, there's a little bit of a difference, but it's kind of tough. Just got a shiny male Scyther, very nice. You dare me to change my username and profile picture to Trollface? Nah. You just live your life however you want to do it. We're gonna do a Dragon Sammy. The Varoom is here forever. It looks like we got away from it. So we're gonna be doing Dragon Sammy, which is... How many salties do we have? I think it's just avocado. Man, we're... You know what? I'm not going to do... I'm going to just make the sandwich, I think, because this is an easy one. 2 avocado, prosciutto, and the peppers. What? Hold on. We're having sandwich issues. Alright, we got it. We're just going to do the Shrek goo. It's been working out for us. This is still the same, like, shiny boost. It just... It sucks because it's kind of more annoying to make. And we're in the solar flare, of course, which makes this so much easier. God, it is so bright. I literally can't see what I'm putting down here, so I hope this sandwich is working out. I am the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, after all, so I think we got this. This is insanity. The flashbang is out. Ooh, that was this. Okay, hold on. Dang dogs. Why is the bread as white as the plate? Because there is a literal solar flare right above my sandwich. There's a hole in the ozone. Whoever made these sandwich ingredients is absolutely insane. You know, this is a pretty normal sandwich compared to some of the other ones. Rate Girder out of 10, 0, -1. Yeah, we got some Poke Radiation. Does anybody have a Miraidon? Trying to complete the Dex. Anybody willing to help out? Complete the Dex? Get more shiny charms? Do you watch Wolfie VGC? He makes really cool competitive Pokemon stuff. I do. Yeah, I have. We've actually raided him once before. It kind of sucks because his chat is just insane. It was like a drop in the bucket, but I like his stuff. He's a cool guy. But yeah, he did that like gym thing in New York City, which was kind of cool. Al Gore told me to. What? What the heck are you talking about? I'm gonna try to picnic reset at the bottom here. I might just run around, but I think the picnic reset is what I'm gonna do here, because there's like a pretty nice little spot down here. Okay, that was a close one. We're gonna try it right here. We get a lot of spawns, and hopefully we don't just get a bunch of Gibbles and Gabites. Do you like a Molga? I think it's probably one of the better Pikachu clones. I'm down with it. You know PM7 and M&J TV. They're doing a really cool competition. I know of them. I actually don't watch a ton of Poketubers, if you believe it. I just kind of... I do have some streamer friends who do Pokemon stuff, but there's not a lot of like Pokemon video creators that I watch a ton of. That being said, obviously I've heard of the big dogs. I watch a ton of Poketubers. Well, I'm glad I'm in the list. I would like to make some more like regular videos. That's something that I kind of would like to get into more in the future. So we'll see how that goes. One of my favorite Pokemon Poketubers is Absol Blogs Pokemon. Yeah. You know what? Actually, we're going to be doing a Pokemon Rumble weekend stream on Friday. So we're going to be doing that, and that is an Absol Blogs Pokemon thing. Mindshao and Samurott are a good pairing. I really like Mindshao. I think that Pokemon is really just underrated. And it has a good shiny, too. Please, more fusions tonight. I don't know. I don't know. What about United Plays? I haven't heard of that one before. Like I said, I don't watch a ton of them, so... that's not saying that they aren't like big Poketubers or anything, but yeah, there's not too many that I watch. I am able to check all the shinies in my box. Are you able to? Yeah. They don't show, like, the icons don't show as shiny, if that's what you mean. There's a shiny Gibble. I think that's a female too, so I need that, I think. Well, this is fine. I wanted Dino, but we got a Gibble. I still consider this a victory. This is a quick ball candidate. I got recommended you one day. Now you're my favorite streamer. Well, Wall turned white. I appreciate that. Fusion's on stream. No, we'll see. I have not seen a big Poketuber yet. A big Poketuber. I mean, there's a few with like 1 million. They're doing pretty good overall, I feel like. How many does PM7 and M&J have? They're like right around 1 million, aren't they? I'm gonna have to put it to sleep, and then I guess I'm gonna have to quick ball it again. Let's see. Let's see how long this Gibble decides to take. Okay, we got it. Easy peasy. Got recommended by the algorithm and have been in here every stream since. Well, I'm glad the YouTube algorithm is doing its thing. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if it's working, but I appreciate it. Doritos or Pop-Tarts? Those are two very different vibes. I have very different implications if I'm reaching for the Pop-Tarts or the Doritos. I think they both have their place. Like 1.3 million? Yeah, that sounds about right. I figured they were above a million. Yeah, they're pretty big time. What Pokemon would have a good Paradox form? Somebody was talking about Metagross the other day, and I think that would be a pretty cool candidate for something like that. You know, another thing that I thought would be kind of cool is if they like took some of the fossil Pokemon and they made like Violet paradoxes of. So they like futurized some of the fossil Pokemon, like Kabutops or Omastar or something would be pretty sweet. I feel like just making like a mecha Kabutops. So that's what I would say. For a midnight snack, I don't know. I would probably go Doritos overall if we're just doing this as a total, just like most well-rounded snack. Pop-Tarts are kind of crazy. They're like 1,000 calories for a thing of Pop-Tarts. It's a lot. You're committing to a Pop-Tarts lifestyle if you're eating those Pop-Tarts. So Genesect, yeah, past Genesect would be sweet. If you did like the opposite thing, I think that would be kind of cool. I heard they're making a future Virizion and past Suicune. So I think that they had some like pictures in the book over that stuff. All I'll say is that Scarlet continues to have the best Paradox Pokemon. The picture that I saw of that is disgusting. I've never liked the Swords of Justice, and that thing is gross. If it looks like what it looks like in that picture, I am not a happy camper. Genesect was made in the present by Team Plasma. I guess if you futurized the ultra futuristic thing, I guess I don't know what they would do though. AK, yeah, Sir Shicker, we got it earlier. I appreciate it. Shiny Dratini in the Big Lake in Casaroya. Where did you hunt for Tinkatink and Bronzor? It is a watchtower that's like south of the desert. I can't show you on the map right now because I have sandwich going, but yeah, it's like the watchtower just kind of southeast of the desert. Calm and Collecting is Gen 5's #1 hater. You know, I'll take that. I'll hold that. I don't even hate it. There's a lot of design things that I don't like, but I haven't played through it. I'm trying to withhold any like set in stone judgment on it. I will say there's a lot of designs I don't like Pokemon wise though, and I can tell you that I for sure don't like it even right now, even though I haven't played the game. Because like the Swords of Justice, they look like Neopets. They look like fan-made Pokemon to me. They are not good looking. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's my guy. I'm a big fan. He's my favorite shiny, favorite Pokemon. Just a little goofball. Wouldn't a past version of Suicune break the lore? Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? Because the lore with the legendary dogs is like, they were Pokemon that died and were resurrected by Ho-Oh. Unless they're saying that that story was untrue. Like, yeah, those people were crazy. That didn't actually happen. Sword or Shield? I think that most people did Sword. Because Zacian was really good. But I had Sword. I actually have both. I have Shield in Japanese. And I was using that to get, like, Masuda Dittos. So, I've done both. I swear I saw some green there. I'm crazy. In other words, bye, nerds. What you talking about, the Banana Man? You heading out? Hunting Mareep. That's not a bad idea. We got a Mareep last night. Wonder how many young kids know what Neopets are. Lori, don't do this to me. I guess you're right. How many people in here know what Neopets is? Tell me the truth. About 0 minutes ago. 0 minutes. Me, kind of, me, mine are all dead, I do. Alright. We got some people. I do, but I'm 35. That... Okay, that works. You fit the age, like, the qualification for Neopets. You're in that age range. Played Neopets, so yep. I feel like it's something that was kind of an older thing, though. We have a lot of young lads in here, so... I feel like I have no clue what they are. See, I figured there was going to be some of them. I'm glad that it seems to be more people that know it than don't know it, though. I kind of thought that I was going to be, like, showed up as a boomer again, like I always am. What about Tamagotchis? You know, my wife just got her friend another Tamagotchi. They're kind of making a comeback recently. They're, like, being sold in stores again and stuff. They're kind of cool. I never personally got into them when I was younger, but yeah, there's definitely a bit of a, like, resurgence of the Tamagotchi stuff recently. Should I evolve my Shiny Hoppip? Are you going to do a Shiny Living Dex, or do you not care? Do you just want to get all the other forms? Because Shiny Skiploom and Jumpluff are both really good. I mean, they're both, I would say, equally good. I like Hoppip the most out of that evolution line. So if I was going to do it, I would probably just keep it, but that's me. Tamagotchis are cool, but so difficult to keep alive, just like a real live person. They're great training. Stream's still going strong. Yeah, no, we're popping off. We're doing good. The Saturday night streams usually do pretty well late into the night. I think everybody's hanging out, just kind of chilling. And I appreciate you guys hanging, by the way. Keeping me company while I may or may not find a shiny dino. You know what's silly about this? Is I thought for sure that we would find a bunch of Sqwakabillys while we were doing the Roaring Moon hunt. And of course, we found 0 Sqwakabillys. And we got the Roaring Moon immediately. So I think we're going to be kind of weird and, like, stuck. You see that Gibble's butt just, like, falling through the wall there? Dino luck. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We got a Gibble immediately, so I'm not like... It's not like we're having bad luck. Oh, also, I didn't get the Gibble on the board. Let me get our little guy. Gen 4. Boom. Look at that little guy. He's got the same vibe as, like, Totodile, Fuecoco, the bite first, ask questions later kind of vibe. And that's my kind of vibe. Will he evolve? I don't think so. It's a female one. I'm trying to do all of the gender differences. It's not Dino, actually. It's Dino, and somebody explained this in chat. It's counting in German, and it's the number of heads that it has. So ein, zwei, drei is like what it is. So Dino, Sqwakabillys, Hydreigon. It's like the number of heads, 1, 2, 3 in German. I think that's sweet. Somebody explained it because we were having a big discussion on how to pronounce Hydreigon. And I didn't know. I never really played that game. I didn't watch the Gen 5 anime. I was not sure. And everybody was just going ballistic. And that's what I like when there's for sure, like, this is why we named him like this. It's like, oh, that's for sure what it is. What is Gibble's gender difference? It's like the fin on its back. If you see, it has like a little notch on it. The female ones have a notch, the male ones don't. And that's for all of the, like, Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. Hack Attack, welcome in. I see you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we got a bunch of you out there. You're doing Scarlet now. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I gotta grab some eggs. We're gonna grab these real quick. Male has a chip in its fin. I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Okay, if it's... This one had a chip, so it must be male. Hey, Mr. Colton, what's up? Can you help me by giving me an Armor Rouge armor? I don't have one. I don't actually have one in my Scarlet, but mostly lurking. I appreciate you guys. I know we have a bunch of lurkers out there. Even if I can't convince you to chat here, I appreciate you hanging out, throwing a like, just sitting around, enjoying the vibes. It does help. Is that Pokemon Violet in the corner? It is. Yeah. Whenever I'm grabbing eggs, I'll just pop it into the corner. I'll get the eggs and then we'll move on with our lives. Kill Bronzor. Long-time lurker. I appreciate you guys. I know we got a bunch of you. I haven't convinced you all to chat yet, but one of these days I'll get you guys. I'll get you to pop out, but it's alright. I get that the streams kind of are a, like, chill vibe. Not everybody's gonna want to chat. Like, I'm not trying to twist everybody's arm into chatting. I do appreciate you guys hanging, though. Got a shiny Haxorus. Very nice. Yeah, we finally got ours recently. The fracture, like, spot that we were using for Axew is just so good. Such a good spot. Oh, God. Mostly not chatting because I'm hunting. I figured, like, most people are hunting along while I'm streaming. So, I don't take it personally. As long as you guys are hanging out in here, maybe dropping me a like, doing the YouTube thing. I appreciate that. But just being here, increasing the viewer count by 1, it is supported. Need a shiny Bronzor. Do I need a Bronzor still? I think I have Bronzong, but I need Bronzor. I'm pretty sure I need Bronzor. Dropped a like, Sylvian. I appreciate that. I do. Gonna try to get a shiny Clauncher, and it is a rough hunt. Yes, it sucks. It is not a good one. Anything in the water is just unfortunate. I used... So, Clauncher I got on stream, actually. I don't normally do water hunts on stream, but I did that one on stream for some reason. And, before that, off stream, like a few days before, I did a Clowitzer outbreak hunt off stream. And after like an hour or so, like maybe an hour plus, I finally saw one, but it was as I was riding away and it disappeared. That was the second shiny Clowitzer I failed. I failed one on stream before that somebody showed me. So when I failed the second one, it was like my life was flipped right upside down. And then it took me another hour. And then I finally got it. And then I never wanted to look at it again, even though it's a great shiny. It sucked. It was a bad time. So be careful. What I'll say is when you're looking around for shinies, if you're looking behind you, stop. Don't keep moving, even though it seems annoying to have to stop. If I look back and I see a shiny and I'm creeping forward and that dino despawns there, I'll feel like an idiot. It's either stop and look back or don't look back at all. Those are the two options to avoid the heartbreak. But yeah, I had that happen twice, and it's a lesson I needed to learn. Like, quit moving around, dude. Oriso with 20 gifted memberships out of nowhere. Oriso, what the heck? Did you just pop in? I feel like you haven't even been in chat. I'm trying to get it. All right, I think we got it. 20 gifted memberships. Guys, if you got a gifted membership right now, say thank you to Oriso. Oriso's been giving out a bunch lately. So make sure to say thanks. Everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Especially you new members. Thank you for the gift, yes. Oriso, I appreciate you. Just got home from work. Well, that'd explain it. Said, I'm making up for lost time. We had some crazy stuff at the beginning of the stream. We kind of popped off with Sqwakabillys and our normal sandwich and stuff, but hopefully the luck's continuing. Closing the game, ate my sandwich ingredients, and took away my buffs. Yes. Yeah, if you save and you close the game, soft reset, you will not get your sandwich stuff back. When you see me soft resetting, oh dang, Aaron got a shiny too. I love these shiny alerts, by the way. It's just such a neat little thing, I feel like. Tell me one more time what shiny you're hunting for. Dino. Or I would take another Gibble or Gabite. I need all of the gender differences for it, so honestly, either of the dragons in here is fine with me. 5 shinies, 50 hours. 50 hours? 50 hours? I don't know. Hey, yo, I got it. KJ. You got a membership or you got a shiny? What is the it? I'm the shiniest there is. Certified to be quadruple shined. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to agree with you, Oriso. Which has hotter takes, Twitter or Reddit? I feel like they both are kind of like... kind of stanky. They both have some hot takes. Not a fan of either, honestly. I do use Twitter just because it is really good for networking with like other creators and stuff, but Twitter is just kind of stanky. If you guys like Pokemon stuff, I am on Twitter, but like, I don't know. I get why some people wouldn't be using Twitter. Calm as that guy, he notices both in-game shinies and sub-notification shinies. I notice most of them, anyways. We still miss some shinies occasionally, but the thing that's nice about this one that I have, it has a shiny noise. Just saying. I would definitely not be missing shinies in this game if there was a noise. We'd be looking at all the floors. You know the reason? I wonder if they disabled the noise in this game. Like, it could have been a thing that they did on purpose. But I wonder if maybe because Pokemon would spawn outside of the walls and on the ceilings and stuff, if it made a shiny noise, people would get confused and like be looking around and like start doing this. And I wonder if they didn't want people to do that. You know what I mean? There's my like kind of conspiracy theory for why they don't have the shiny noise in this. I could see them maybe doing that. Because you know for a fact, if I heard a shiny noise right now, it just... What? There's a shiny here? And I look around, and it's not here. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to be looking in the walls, in the floors, like trying to find it. And if I don't find it, then I'm going to think the game is bugged. And it makes the game look bad. So I wonder if that's maybe why. I'm going to go with that. I think it's a good... What do you think about Espathra? It's fine. It's not bad. That scared me so bad. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. I could see it, I know. We could all see it. We all get like a visual, just a flashback. The shiny sparkle, the noise. And we all have a little Legends PTSD. Also, all the spawns behind you as you run, yeah. Although I think... Yeah, I mean, that still would be kind of like not the greatest from a user experience perspective. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that if they had the shiny noise... Had the invisible motorcycle. Yeah, it just wouldn't work right, I think, if they had the shiny noise. So I get that. That's why I think that the visual, like, the stars, just like in Let's Go, is a pretty good solution. you still don't really, you have to be looking around for it. It doesn't disrupt the flow of gameplay at all. But things like Igglybuff, you'll be able to see immediately. Man, I don't think that they'll add it in, but it would be so cool if they did. Just like a no-noise shiny sparkle like Let's Go. PLA had fixed spawns. Yeah, well, kind of, right? Because it did have the fixed spawns when you loaded into the area, but it did have the rotating spawns of everything afterwards that got generated, right? But I know what you mean. Like, they were all on the map already, so you didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think that would be the perfect solution for it, because people say, like, they have really bad color blindness, and that's, like, the main thing, right? And I think that just a no sound effect, but a shimmer on them is the way. Good luck on the dino. I'm going to bed. Well turned. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Wall turned. Sorry. Not well turned. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We have surpassed the member goal. You know you're right. You are correct. We've been popping off. I really appreciate you guys, by the way. The fact that we're at such an insane amount of members is just crazy for a channel my size. So, I appreciate you guys. My map just reset into an earthworm outbreak. Very nice. So you just hit midnight then. So get yourself that blue worm. It's a good shiny. Hydrate emote. If you get it, you must evolve. The dino, I'm probably not going to. This dino, I'm going to get it here, and then I think Sqwakabillys, I'm going to get in Area 0, probably. Because I still will have, I think I will just get more spawns in Area 0. I think that's going to be the play. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? Man, we got one Gibble. Give me one more thing. One more thing in this, Sammy. I don't think I'm asking for too much. This is even in Scarlet, which... Oh, by the way. Let me do this real quick. We're going to grab some eggs. I need to remember to do this. You guys can't let me forget this. Plus the chance to get another Roaring Moon to give away. I think I wouldn't be in the Roaring Moon cave. I hate that cave. I think I would be in just the Area 0 spot that I always use for, like, Dunsparce and stuff. I think that's where I would be. But I haven't decided yet. The chance to have a Roaring Moon to give away is kind of cool. That'd be a big old giveaway. That one's tough to get. Remember the eggs. I appreciate it. Remember the eggs. Are you getting one Pokemon for each Evo chain? Zane, I am getting a Pokemon of every single species. And I'm going even further than that. I'm getting every single species and all of the gender differences now too. I wasn't initially going to do that. But we're getting so far into it that I think I can do that too. So yeah, it's a Shiny Living Dex is what it is. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, Zane, you can see my completion on it. I'm at like 350, 360 on the Living Dex, so I have a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Zane, we're we're kind of going weirdo mode with it. We've just been getting shinies really quick. We've been getting really lucky. So I think that doing the gender difference stuff isn't going to be too much more. Because, like, the Shiny Living Dex in this game, I think is, like right at 400 now, if you count Charizard and the Greninja line and all that stuff. But, if you add the gender differences, it's just, like, 100 more Pokemon. So it's not too crazy. That being said, it isn't going to be easy. So we're going for that. How many more do you need now? I think like 140, 150, something like that. If you look at the exclamation living dex, you can see my number. The only things that aren't in the living dex right now are the things that I've caught tonight up on the board. So we got Happiny, 2 Sqwakabillys, and a Gibble that we needed. The others are duplicates. All of those Dunsparce, we didn't get anything out of it. We were trying to get the 3-segment Dudunsparce. Just 100. And just 100 shinies. It's so simple. Just catch 100 shinies. But you know, we've been killing it, guys. I mean, we have been catching a ton of shinies in this game. I know we got it. There's a Gabite. You know, this is what I'm saying. This is the stuff that gets us the living dex completion. This is a female. Do you like Cubchoo? It's alright. It's not bad. Oh, it's a female. So the female doesn't have a notch. That's what I thought. Alright, we're gonna have to put it to sleep. This one for sure is Great Ball. Cubchoo is okay. I don't really like the big snot hanging from its nose. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. Favorite Pokeball? I think Premier Ball, probably. Premier Ball, Luxury Ball are like 2 classics. If you can't find Shiny Finizen in the next hour, you still owe me a shiny Sandy Shocks. Finizen? I don't need that. Cubchoo's kind of gross. It blows like icy wind past its like super freezing snot, which I'm like not all about. The Cherish Ball is cool. It's just not available. I really like the Moon Ball too. It's like a cool rando one. Do you like Darumaka? I think it's cute and it looks like it needs a hug. It's alright. It's not bad. Strange Ball. That's the like the Hisui transfer ball, right? That one's pretty cool. What do we got? A minute. Let me get Gabite on the board, and then we'll look for Dino. We haven't exactly been finding what we need here, but I mean, we do still need this. Gabite. Boom. Look at it. Getting the whole like Garchomp line tonight for no reason. Boom. Alright, we got a minute. Give me a dino. Just a cheeky dino. Beast Ball. Beast Ball's pretty cool. I'll give you that. Favorite ghost type? I really like Banette, which I feel like is pretty slept on. I do really like Gengar as well, which I know is like a kind of generic answer, but I have a lot of Gengar things. He's just a cool guy, and I've liked him for a very long time. He's just the cool, spooky ghost guy while I was growing up. So, you can't blame me on that. I'm a Gen 1-er. But, yeah. I really like Banette besides Gengar. How good are you at identifying shinies that don't change very much, like Garchomp and Gengar? I'm okay. The thing is in this game, like, you don't necessarily have to. You can do the auto battle thing, and you'll be able to know if it's shiny or not. But I've been able to spot some shinies I was kind of surprised by in this game. So, call me the Eagle Eye. What about Mimikyu? I really like Mimikyu too. Yeah, I forgot. Mimikyu's a really good one as well. But Banette, I think I like more. Alright. No more Dragon Sammy. But we did get 2 really good things on it. I'm done with taxes for tonight. I'm so tired. So that means you haven't finished them? Alright, tomorrow's tax day number 2. Can you show a shiny Banette? Yeah, I can show you one. Well, I have to show it in Violet, because I don't have it in Scarlet. I transfer everything into Violet. Let me save. And this is a good time for me to switch over to Violet and grab some eggs. It's like a light blue. Wow. So my sandwich obviously ran out. Can I not pause while I'm in a... I'm good for now. Get me out of here. All right, I'm going to have to make another sandwich. I'll show you what Shiny Banette looks like. Yeah, there weren't any eggs because my stupid sandwich was over. Oh my god, please, I just started another picnic. Can you trade me? I don't really do any trading stuff, Stubbsy, on stream, just because it kind of slows down the pace of everything. But if there's something you need, I mean, feel free to ask here in chat. I definitely don't mind. I don't know what number Banette is, so I'm going to have to look. But these are all the shinies that I've caught in this game so far. I wish that I could just flip through them quickly, but the boxes are so laggy. All right, here's Banette. It's not bad. It has a really cool texture. If you look, it has like a kind of like a burlap kind of texture on it. And in my opinion, Shiny Shuppet is way cooler. It's like a teal. I really like it. Is Applin an easy hunt? No, it is not. What would you say is the hardest shiny to get in this game? There's a bunch of them that are tough, that are like forms of Pokemon. So the evolution of Dunsparce and Tandemouse's evolution, there's like a couple of them, have like a 1 in 100 chance to be this special form. And so those are like the hardest ones, where you have to get the Pokemon as a shiny and get the 1 in 100 chance, which is like really, really bad odds for you to get. So those are the toughest ones. All right, we're going to do another picnic. Oh, hold on. I need to get to the right box. Least favorite ghost type? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Actually, I do know. It's the Cinnamon. It's Goldango. That thing is gross. Do you have the Charmander line, or are you doing egg ones? Right now, I'm making some eggs for Fuecoco. We'll hatch them at the end of the night. But I haven't done any Masuda method hunts yet. The first one I did was Froakie, and it crashed on my third egg that I was hatching, so we'll see if Fuecoco treats us any better. He disrespects the cheese man. That thing is gross. Stop it. That thing is not good. What's your favorite starter across all gens? I kind of have two. I really like Mudkip and I really like Rowlet. I don't know if I could pick just one. Ghost is my favorite type, so it's hard for me to dislike any of them, but Goldango comes pretty close. Come on, you don't like that. Oh, Oriso, by the way, I wanted to show you something. I made, a long time ago, I used to make, let me pause my game, or I guess this is fine. I used to make stickers. And these are like the stickers I used to do. I used to make like Pokemon card looking stickers. And there's one that I wanted to show you that I used to do. This was a hustle back in the day. You'll like this one, Oriso. This is like the when Haunter is making Jesse laugh on the building. Your profile picture always reminds me of that, and I know that it isn't that. The other thing that that I have set as well as I think what your profile picture is from. I'm gonna put it on the stream right now. This is the background on my stream decks. When like I lock my computer, they all go into this. Oh, not that screen. Different screen. They all go into this screen. That one's pretty good too, though. That might be... This is what, like, my background on my stream deck is when I, like, pause, lock my computer or whatever. I love this episode with these, like... the whole Gengar line just, like, chilling. Yeah. Either way. Alright. Let's get some eggs. do some egg things. Trading a Rotom lawnmower. Oh. Oh god, hold on. I'm like pushing buttons. Okay. I grabbed the wrong controller. Okay, so now we should be making eggs again. We're gonna let it ride on Violet. Let's go back to Scarlet. What do you think about Shiny Slowpoke? It sucks. It used to be so good in Gen 2. Have you ever seen Shiny Slowpoke in Gen 2? Let me show you what we were missing out on. In fact, I think I might actually have a picture of it here. I think I do. What number is Slowpoke? Does anybody know? This is like what Shiny Slowpoke was back in the day. He was like a purpley kind of color. He's just a sad little guy. And then you compare it to like today's nightmare shinies that we have. Let me see. This one. Even though I love the art, not a good shiny, comparatively. I don't know. I don't know why they had to do him dirty. Why they had to make it a big downgrade. They said he's too cool. How are you playing both games? I have 2 Switches plugged into a cam link. Pokemon Stadium Voltorb was purple, not blue. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium had some sweet shinies. Like, very different. And Pokemon Coliseum also did the same thing, although some of them were really bad. They weren't all upgrades. Just got Shiny Igglybuff without a sandwich near the Elite Four. Don't do this to me. What do I want to hunt? Do you guys have any bright ideas? Let me know. I'm trying to think about where I want to go right now. Also, we are 3 likes away from 500, so think about that. Let me look at my list. I need some fire types. I could go over with like Houndoom and stuff. I don't really feel like doing that though. I could get Sliggoo. Could do Dragon, but then I'm kind of locked into Dragon again. I could do Grass. I could go for Cacturn, like Cacnea, maybe a Capsakid. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go to the desert. We're going to try to get the grassy boys. We're at 503 now. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a 550 like goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys. I need a male and a female. Cacturn actually has a gender difference. Spiritomb check. I will do that before midnight. I will. Oof doggo. You got it. So we're gonna pop a grass Sammy over here. God, of course we're in the middle of a sandstorm. Of course that's how it goes. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't know if Cacnea spawns over there. Alright, either way, grass Sammy. Here we go. Caps is hard to see? Yeah. I have a million Sqwakabillys. I've never found a Capsakid. Have you gotten the Shiny Charcadet? Yeah, I have the whole line, actually. Have you hunted Toedscruel? I have all of it. The whole line. I think this is going to be... At least Cacnea is easy to tell. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to spot. I think this one, I'm just going to do the lettuce and the salty, because lettuce is kind of tough to make big sandwiches with. So we're going to do lettuce and spicy. Boom. Obama. You know, I actually... Gen 4, for some reason, they put so many gender differences in Gen 4. So I actually do need an Obama snow. And a Snover. So, Coridon or Miraidon? It depends. We were talking about this earlier, actually. I like Miraidon for, like, the riding form, but I think Koraidon's cooler in battle. Yep, we're running low on salty, unfortunately. Obama. Soda! I really love that stupid video. Crocodile, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We just got to your home turf. Said, I'm out. The game is chugging right now. It is really not having a good time. I don't know if I can, like, town reset these things. Let me cruise over here for a minute. See if I see Cacneas. They do seem like they spawn over here. Maybe, oh god, okay, they spawn over here a lot. What do you do if you need, if you encounter AP? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah, this is fine. And we have a pretty good shot with a Capsicid, too. We'll do a few of these, see how many spawn, how quick it is. It seems like it's kind of a 50-50 with the Capsicid. Maybe not 50-50. There's a lot of them over there. But this is fine. And if I do get the Capsicid, I don't know. Maybe I should do Cacnea first. I feel like I'm going to be stuck no matter what. Like, if I find one or the other first, it's going to kind of suck for the other one. Like, my odds of getting a duplicate get higher as time goes on, I guess. I don't think I can do anything to keep that from happening. I'm going to get off. Keep up the good work. Colton, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. All right, I think I'm just going to do laps over here. That's a better spot for Capsicid, though, if you're trying to get that. And then this hill over here is better for Cacnea. So I think if I get a Cacnea... Man, there's still a lot of Capsicids. I really don't remember there being that many of them here. But I guess that's just me. What do you do if you encounter a shiny Voltorb? It will not explode. Most shinies, when they are spawned in the overworld, if there's something that'll like run away or explode like Voltorb, they won't do it if they're shiny. They actually have a lot of safeguards around that stuff. Shiny Voltorb will never explode. Do you want to early hunt for Cyndaquil in Pokemon Violet? Nah, I'm gonna wait. I haven't done any of the hunts early like that. I don't actually like really love Masuda method anyways. So I'm not in a rush to do any of those, but I am excited to get access to Cyndaquil because I've never actually had a shiny of any of the Gen 2 starters before. So I'm pretty pumped up about that. Dude, I swear that thing looks shiny. There was something with the lighting. I swear I thought that was it. I feel Koraidon... oh, you need Koraidon for the Dex, but don't want to trade the Miraidon. Well, you can touch trade, too, although most people will want you to touch trade your legendary to trade back or something, you know? But we have people here in the chat who I'm sure would be willing to help out with that. So you can get the Dex entry, but, like, you won't keep the other legendary. So I'd try that out just to, try to get the Dex entry at least so you can get your charm. And I think I'm going to have to get my eggs in a minute here. I think my other game is probably about ready. In fact, I think I'm going to cut to it right now. Shiny Dondozo sank away. I think he comes back up. I'm pretty sure it will pop back up after a certain amount of time. I once hunted for a Cyndaquil in Heart Gold. On the second reset, I got it. I really would like to do that hunt at some point because it's so cool that that you get to check all three of them at the start. Like, if you kind of don't care what starter you get, You can just look at all three. It's almost like the first horde battle ever. You get 3 checks on it, you just hope. And if it isn't, well, what can you do? What if I picnic reset here? You know, I've never done it here. I feel like this is not a bad spot. Can't wait for home compatibility so I can trade Go Shinies. Yeah, I don't usually take Shinies from like other games, but I am excited for home compatibility as well, so I can mass release and actually do Masuda hunts without like hating my life. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Got my 3-segment Dudunsparce after 6? 6? Do you have a shiny Lucario? I do. I have a Lucario and a Riolu, actually. If you want to see all of the shinies that I have, just for anybody, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, and it'll show you everything I've caught so far, and what I still need. I'm going for Cyndaquil and Violet now. Gotcha. Good luck. Just be careful, because some of those ones that if you get them early, I don't know if Nintendo's going to do anything about it. They haven't historically in the past, but just like, I'd be careful. I personally just would not want to risk it, because there have been people who've gotten like their Pokemon Home banned, and I remember, I think it was Blaine's that was talking about it, where his Pokemon Home got banned, and they said that the flag that was set on his account was streamer. So like somebody was watching and saw that he was like had some illegitimate stuff in his boxes or something like that. So that's the only thing. I would never want to do that personally. What are your thoughts on added evolutions like King Gambit to Dunsparce? I'm down with it. I think they're all pretty good. I actually really like Clodsire. Annihilape is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. So overall, I think they're pretty sweet. YouTube keeps yelling at me to buy a membership for your channel, which I would. Well, Shiny, don't feel pressured by YouTube. I hope you don't feel pressured by me on that, but if financially it doesn't work out, please don't stress it. I don't want you to be in like a weird position over that. Just being in here hanging out, I appreciate that. That's still supporting. Clodsire's amazing, I agree. The only thing is that Shiny isn't that good. When is Cyndaquil going to be released? When Home is available, I think. Because it's in Pokemon Legends. It's one of the starters, so I think we're going to be able to transfer all of that stuff over once Pokemon Home is available. Ursaluna and Kleavor are so cool. Yeah, you know, actually, it's kind of weird. Those two were actually ones that didn't do it for me as much. I feel like Ursaluna just kind of didn't have the same vibe as Ursaring, and it's like Shiny changed. They turned it to red instead of green for some reason, which I know isn't like a big deal, but it was just like, Kleavor's kind of cool. My cup made a very weird noise when I took that drink. Hold on, I'm catching up. Third Switch hides all of his secrets. My stash of girder, it does. I don't have a third Switch, unfortunately, but Nintendo, if you're watching this, release a Switch Pro. Then I'll have 3 Switches, I guarantee it. Duke, welcome in. Need to shiny hunt the paradoxes. Yeah, that was the main reason. I mean, I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex in Gen 9, so I had to get more than just the paradoxes, but that was like the main reason for me to do it. Do you have a Shiny Decidueye? I have Shiny Decidueye in Legends. I think that's it. No, I have a regular Shiny Decidueye in Sword and Shield too. I sent a Shiny Rowlet from Legends into Sword and Shield. Light goal achieved. We're at 550? We've actually hit the light goal? Hold on. I can't believe we're actually there if we did. No, we're at 515. Don't play games with me. I was like, we just said a 500. I appreciate you guys. Don't be playing games with my heart, though. My little heart can't handle it. Was just responding. Yes. I guess he likes me more. I don't know. Maybe. Calm keeps the shady Pokemon boxes on the third Switch. I did miss Sir Shikker's message. Don't take that personally, Sir Shikker. Oriso? He went up for me. I did. I scrolled up. I don't usually do that. That's not something I'll do for anybody. Playing games with my heart. I can't believe you guys. Can't believe you. The perks of being a cultist. That is true. One of the newest cultists. Weird question, but what are your thoughts on Mr. Mime? I love him. He's a beautiful creature. We have a lot of Mr. Mime material in this stream, actually. If you look at our member emotes, at least a couple are Mr. Mimes. There you go. King Mitsuki just posted it. And Oriso posted one too. I said I'm sorry. Sorry doesn't fix the tear in my heart. It's all good. Don't be messing with me. When I make some money, I'm culting up. That doesn't sound like a great thing. If anybody else was reading these chat logs, they might be very concerned. Like, once I finally get some money, I'm gonna be culting up. Want to know a cool Easter egg? Let's hear it. Been shiny hunting for sleepy time. Oh, been hunting for a sleepy time, Mark Weasel. No luck so far. Hopefully I get one soon. So are you not trying to get a shiny one? Just sleepy time on a Weasel? That's kind of interesting. I've never done any like specific mark hunts in this game, but that's actually kind of cool. Calm and cult leading. Exactly. In what way are you culting up? He's talking about the membership. That's like the highest tier membership. Yeah, what can you do? You know, it was from a different time in the stream, like where... Oh, I literally was looking right at one of these. I thought it was a Bramblin for a second. I love this thing. I love Cacnea. Gen 3 had so many cool combinations of types. Like grass dark. This thing isn't dark type yet, I found out, but yeah, it had so many cool different types. I almost sandwich reset because I thought this was a Bramblin. Just FYI. I think I'm just gonna luxury ball it. I think that was it. Got it. This is a really good shiny. So now that I got the Cacnea, maybe I still picnic reset. How much time do I have on the Sammy? Weasel is my favorite Pokemon and Sleepy is my favorite Mark. I think that's fair. That's fair. Got a full-on shiny Carkol. Very nice. We got 17 minutes. I might try. I think I'm still just going to let it ride here. Because I still am seeing some Capsikids. Let me get Cacnea on the board. Cacnea, where are you? Oh, I'm in like the very wrong place. That's why I was having issues finding Cacnea. Okay, Cacnea. Dude, I wish Plusle and Minun were in this game. They have really cool shinies. Same with Electrike. There's a lot of Pokemon I want to see in this. Cacnea. Where are you at? Found you. This really tests my Pokemon capabilities here. Just a cute little guy. Boom. Okay. It's pronounced Arceus. Arceus. I've always said Arceus, and I know a lot of people, that's a hot topic in the chat. I think a lot of people say Arceus. Some people say Arceus. I personally say Arceus. In Japanese, it's spelled Arceus. What can you do? Z-Toxic and got the shiny. Z-Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. Anybody who got one of these gifted memberships, thank Z-Toxic. Make sure you say thanks. That costs some real dollary dues. Everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. And whoever was just asking if I like Mr. Mime, there's your answer. Right there on the screen. As a kid, I said Arceus, but then everyone was saying Arceus, so okay. You literally spelled it the same way twice. How am I supposed to know which one's which? I know you were thinking two different pronunciations when you typed that up. I said Arceus, everyone said Arceus. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Everybody, Arceus is a cool pronunciation. Arceus. I think that kind of is interesting too, although they didn't spell it that way. If they had a K, that actually would be pretty cool. Because like an arc, yeah, that would be kind of sweet. Didn't spell it that way. I love the Mr. Mime on the screen. Yeah, we got some custom alerts made recently from one of my friends. The RKS system gives it away. People say that, and people say the ARC phone, but like in Japanese, it isn't called the ARC phone. It's called the Arceus phone. And I don't know about the Arceus, like the RKS. I'm trying to say RKS. The RKS thing. I mean, that's got to be the same in Japanese, right? Pop some Kappas. Get some Kappas out there. Thoughts on Shiny Venomoth? I love it. It's a blue shiny. I will say, even though it's like not as crazy different as of a shiny, I kind of like Venonat more. Who's doing the 6-star Chansey raid again? 6-star Chansey raid. What you talking about? I'm in need of a Koraidon. Somebody stole mine. What were you trading on? Like, was that somebody in this chat? What was the code that you were using? What are your thoughts on Shiny Chi-Yu? It's beautiful. All about it. I wish I could hunt it. Literally got a full odds Shiny Charm Lycanroc. Frank's just having some insane shiny luck today, apparently. The full odds luck. I liked Venomoth till I got 8 hunting Slitherwing. I mean, it's still a cool shiny. I think you should have used fighting. No, I guess not. I guess bug is the play. It's kind of weird. I didn't see a lot of Venomoth when I was hunting for Slitherwing. It was the first thing I found. Yeah, Diego, let me know what happened on it. They needed it for the Pokedex, but they said they gave it back, but they left. Who was it? Do you remember who it was in the chat? I mean, I can make sure that they can't post in here anymore, at least. Like, let me know whose name it was. I hate Shiny Lockmon. Me too. It sucks. Like, there's no reason. Yeah, were they in here or was it someplace else? Let me know, because we haven't had anybody coming in here scamming anybody. Like, we literally never had that happen before. And if there's somebody in here, I'll make sure to get them out of the Discord and here in the chat. I think it was EEEE was the person's name. If somebody can find that user in the chat and give me their profile link in Discord, just let me know and I can make sure that they're banned and that it won't happen again at the very least. I can't really do anything about the Koraidon, unfortunately, but just so you guys know, for the future, if you're trying to trade anything here, we have a lot of people who are like moderators and who are kind of like regulars in the chat who can help out with a lot of that stuff. Like a lot of our members who have like a Great Ball, Ultra Ball, who've been in the chat for a long time, those are the people who I would be looking to if you're trying to do trades for certain things. We know that they're legit. They've been in here for a while. That's what I'd be looking for. Yeah, we'll send them to Ohio for sure. 28 more till Shiny Goal. Shiny Goal. Light Goal. Shiny Light Goal. Oh, you know what? Hold on. More eggs. I have an Ultra Ball. You do. We're pretty chill. We're pretty cool peeps. What happened? Somebody had their Koraidon, I guess, taken from some rando in chat. I don't see them in Discord. Yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't actually see that whole trade thing go down. Alright. Back at it. I needed that Koraidon for raids, but it's whatever. Well, I think at the very least, I don't know how many people have like extras of those, unfortunately, but I'm sorry. I hate to see that stuff. I was recommended this stream. I'm glad you all seem like great people. It's a good time. We have a lot of really cool people in here. The deepest depths of Ohio. Yeah, they won't be able to chat in here anymore. Has anybody found their profile link, though, so I can ban them from chat? Or, you know what, like any of my mods... Oh my god. Any of my mods, if you guys have just already banned them, that's what I would be trying to do anyways. I guess you can just do that. I need to know, do you want to know the Easter egg? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm scrolling all I can scroll, boss. I didn't see anybody named EE in the chat, but, you know, I'm also running around doing things, so I guess I'm not the best one to know. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, if you have a Magikarp and climbing unlocked, you can climb up a wall next to the waterfall, and your Magikarp will swim up it and evolve. Is that actually a thing? Does it have to be over level 25 to do that, or can you just evolve it at any level? That sounds like a big thing. I haven't seen that, though. Chat acting like Twitter to cancel this person. Well, we don't want him in the chat. Like, we don't want anybody like that. In this chat, his name is just EEEE. Did you find an actual message from them, though? The problem is if I try to ban the username EEEE, I think it's just going to bring up a huge list of people who have double E's in their names. Legends or Scarlet and Violet. If I was only to get one, I would probably recommend that you get Scarlet or Violet. But Legends is a lot of fun, especially if you're just going to be playing like single player. I still think this game has more content than Legends does, even though I love that game. Ah, all right. EE was just sent to Ohio by Rays. All right, well, EE will not be able to chat in here anymore. So nobody else will have any issues with them. I'm sorry that that happened. It is what it is, I guess. Legends, in my opinion, it's good. Yeah, somebody just had a Koraidon, like, taken in a trade. They were supposed to touch trade and the person didn't do it, so just some random person that popped in here. So everybody else who's in here who's like a regular, one of the members and just like hanging around in chat all the time, if you ever see anybody looking for a touch trade of something like high value like a legendary, just try to help them out. Let's try to keep this stuff to a minimum. This is one of the really cool things about our community is we don't have that crap going on, you know? I want to keep it that way. Also, the light goal got nerfed. That was raised on accident. What can you do? Tinkaton, bring out the banhammer. Tinkaton has officially brought it out. In your opinion, what would be the best ball for Shiny Shelter? That's tough. There's not really a good one. I think I just caught it in a dive ball. I think Premier Ball's fine. There's just nothing orange. You could try a fastball if you have one. I think that might be good if you leave it a shelter. I got evidence. They gave me a Gyarados. What was their in-game name, by the way? You know, I think that what we might do is if we ever have people doing that stuff, we might get like a most wanted list of in-game names, because, you know, on YouTube you can make multiple accounts. But in Pokemon, if they're doing a bunch of stuff, they can't really have a million different in-game names without like a lot of just a pain in the butt. So make sure you let us know what the in-game name for that person is too. Been outbreak hunting Mischievous? Can you show me a shiny? It is like bright yellowy green. So it is insanely noticeable. You will recognize it immediately. Trust me. Very, very bright. Have you caught a shiny? Just tuned in, tried to fall asleep. We've caught everything up here so far. So a bunch of stuff. I'd really like to get a Capsakid. Alright, I think we're going to roll over here for the last 5 minutes, try to get the Capsakid. I think this spot's better for it. We'll just do our last 5 minutes trying to get the little guy. It's all good though, because I got my Miraidon. Yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. But you got a Miraidon from them? Or you got it from somebody else? Because I know you were doing the trades to get the legendaries, right? Like, that was the whole reason you were doing the trades, wasn't it? I was only, like, half paying attention to that conversation, since it wasn't really, like, to me, right? What does Shiny Sqwakabillys look like? It gets blue pants, and its, like, chest and neck is, like, a yellowy kind of color. It's pretty noticeable. Pretty recognizable. Yeah, my favorite shiny is Ditto. I love Ditto. Big fan of Ditto. As you might be able to tell from all of the channel branding, I'm a bit of a Ditto stan. I'm confused. Who would scam? Is like some random person just popping into chat, you know? With YouTube, anybody can kind of be in the chat, so that's kind of the only downside, I guess. But we haven't really had any issues like that before in here, which is just speaks volumes to the squad of people we have here, right? Just don't really have issues like that, but we need to make sure we're staying vigilant on that stuff. It was the EE person. It was, yeah. But they're banned now, so they can't chat, they can't, like, try to scam anybody anymore. Why does that thing look so weirdly green? It's like yellow when it's shiny, isn't it? Thing looked very green for some reason. Just like bonked that poor Capsakid for no reason. Got the Miraidon for my brother. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Your brother just gave up the Miraidon, huh? I guess that in Scarlet and Violet, you can always just use your motorcycle one, right? Can you use that thing in raids too? I think you can, right? So, Diego, can you use your motorcycle Koraidon? I'm pretty sure you can EV train that. You can get it all set up so that you can do that. It's just always in your Like, you'll have to set it to be in your party manually. Yeah, you can do that. It sucks that it went away, but I mean, I guess you have an alternative. And you'll have to get it trained up, which kind of sucks, but... It's kind of cool that they give you two, actually. So you can use your motorcycle just for you, and then you can trade away your other one for the other box legendary, and then you can get both. It's actually kind of a cool system. I never really thought about that. So it kind of incentivizes people to trade the extra one. Different tera type than the one you catch. Well, worst case scenario, you can use the, like, tera crystals or whatever to change it up if you wanted a certain one. But, yeah, I mean, that's at least a good alternative. He gave his shiny Charizard to somebody with the IGN Billy. Don't be giving shinies. Don't do that. Why? There's certain things that you have to be kind of protecting yourself on too, though, guys. Just so you know, like, there's... I don't want people scamming anybody in here, but make sure you're not, like, handing away shinies. Don't do that, because it's just, like, asking for trouble. Make sure that if you're trading something, you're prepared to hopefully get it back if you're trying to trade it back, but I can't really see a reason to trade a shiny Charizard. For any reason, like, they're like, I want to make an egg. Well, great. Get a Charmander from somebody else. Like, there's no reason that they need a shiny Charizard, you know what I mean? Do you know where the Miraidon encounter is? It's the same place as the Koraidon one. It's at the very bottom level of Area 0. It's in the, like, crystal kind of cavern area. And he's up on top of, like, a little path. It's kind of weird. He's really out of the way. I didn't know he was down there. Charizard isn't even in the Dex. Should have been... Yeah, the Union Room breeding would have worked just fine. Because, yeah, that isn't one that you need to get the shiny charm or anything. I don't think that a lot of people know about the Union Room breeding stuff, though. Like, I didn't for a long time. 2 years of pain over. You just got the Registeel? Did I miss the first message? I was going off about trading shiny Charizards. Z-Toxic. Shiny Registeel. How many encounters was it? What was the final count? That's awesome. I'm glad you got it tonight, because you were saying it had to be today. Yeah, that's awesome. Love to see it. Did a touch trade with someone with a Goldango, game crashed, had a heart attack, the guy came back, right? As long as they traded back. The problem is this game do be crashing sometimes. But yeah, that, in here, I would imagine most people are going to be cool about that. Like, overall, we have a really, really good community, so, well, we got our shiny Hacknea, anyways. We got one thing. Let me check the eggs, actually. How dare your game crash. We're going to hatch these eggs right now. Speaking of game crashing, we're just going to hatch whatever we have. Which do you like better, Violet or Scarlet? It kind of depends. Hey dude, what are you doing there? Let me look. Let me see how many eggs we have. Did we just suddenly switch to Violet? Yeah. I'm making some eggs. We have one box. What is it? We're... Oh, at exactly 50 eggs. I'll do 50 eggs. We'll hatch 50 right now. We'll just do a cool 50. I saw eggs. I was very confused. Where is... Okay, we're going to put this here. We're going to hatch a couple of eggerinos. We had DeVito make some eggs for us. It would help if I got the eggs. We're just going to hatch these, and then we're going to soft reset the game. That's the plan. I don't usually do this. This is my first official Masuda hunt. Besides the Froakie that crashed my game on the 3rd egg. So let's just see if we get some spicy luck with the Fuecoco. How do you change your box's background? It's up there, like, if you highlight the name and you press A on it, it's the same kind of screen that you use to change your, wow, I just crashed into that curly. It's the same place you do to change your name. Is your Greninja shiny? It is not. I don't have a shiny of any of the starters yet. Make sure you don't hatch eggs in Alfornado. Your game can crash there. Is that where I'm at? Oh, well, my game did crash here when I was here last time. We'll do Los Platos then. That might be the reason. Why does it crash here specifically? What the heck? I need to Masuda 8 more starters for my Living Dex. I need a lot more than that. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. I heard hatching eggs in a city can make your game crash. Well, in Alfornada it for sure did. Like, I crashed on my 3rd egg. I always hatch mine running around Los Platos and it's never crashed. We'll do this. We'll just see. Dude, if we get a shiny Fuecoco and, like, oh my god, you have to look at the Pokédex screen every single time. Got a bunch of shinies yesterday. Yes, we did. I felt my heart go. We got a ton of stuff yesterday, and we're not doing too bad tonight either. We're kind of going a little slow because we just started doing the little Fuecocos, but I'm fine with it. I know I'm risking my life saying this, but I gotta say, I got a shiny Igglypuff hunting Tandemaus. Interesting. Mods, go ahead and send Stams to Ohio, please. It's fine. I don't know when I'm gonna get it. No, it's fine. The thing is it's a bad shiny. But, like, I need it. Sending straight to Ohio. Fuecoco's so adorable. I agree. Have you guys seen the new Fuecoco card? There's a crazy, like, super good Fuecoco card. In fact, let me see. I'm pretty sure I sent this to my wife. Here it is. This friggin' thing is so cute. I love Fuecoco. Here's the new Fuecoco card. It's making me want to buy more Pokemon cards. Oh, this is a terrible picture of this, but you see him? He's just shopping for groceries. You can tell he's just like a little goober. He like has to be locked in the backpack. He's like just chomping some apple that he grabbed while they were in the store probably. Like he's not supposed to be eating that. He's just being a little guy. I love this thing. I love Fuecoco. Alright, get him out of here. So ugly. Alright, Shader Burst, you are going to the Shadow Realm. Enjoy your time. That's calm shopping, yes. Was that girl just dabbing? I'm pretty sure that girl was just dabbing. Lucario Queen, you heading out? We'll see you around. Fuecoco commits petty theft. He's, you know, he's not doing it on purpose. Look, I'm pretty sure she was dabbing. Maybe it was that. Maybe she wasn't dabbing. Too little, too late. Shader Burst, you're out of here. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what our luck is like. You know what? I think we're gonna have... Right? Hold on. I did this in the absolute stupidest way. There we go. We have exactly 10 packs of these eggs that we're gonna do. One trip to Ohio coming right up. This kid is really messing with me. I think I just need to go straight, back and forth. You know, the other spot that seemed kind of good was Lavencia. This kid always spawns at the beginning of this path. He's always trying to crash. There he is again. This kid is in many places at once. The Quantum Bounce Sweet kid. There he is again. The dab never dies. She was definitely dabbing. I'm gonna be upset if I find another male Salandit or Combee. I gotta be honest, the odds are is that you do find another one. I don't want to be that guy. Do I? Okay, I was literally just about to check if I had eggs. Because I wasn't sure. These do hatch pretty quick at the very least. You know what? I don't even have egg power right now. That makes them hatch faster, right? Oh, you. Just make the sandwich, my guy. Okay, well, I'm going to hatch all the eggs right now. Might want to save after every 5 just in case you crash. I don't want to because I want a soft reset if I don't get any. Egg power only increases gathering speed. No, I'm pretty sure it increases hatching speed, too. There's such a mixed bag of people saying it does, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it increases hatching speed. That might be shiny. That was never shiny. I never thought that was shiny. Egg power helps a lot with hatching speed. You hearing this, people? Use egg power for the hatching. It increases, decreases the hatch time, right? Increases the speed of it. Soft resetting eggs doesn't reset them. They're not determined on hatch. They're determined on when you get them. But I'm soft resetting to before when I got the eggs. So I know that I can't re-roll the eggs by resetting. I'm soft resetting so I don't have to release anything. Because I don't want to do it for hundreds of eggs. I just don't want to have to deal with it. I'll save if I get one. But I saved right before I gathered the eggs. So if I soft reset, I won't just have a bunch of eggs in my bag. That's the idea. Oh my god, will you just... I haven't noticed a difference, and I've used it a lot. I meant when you get them. Yeah. Look at all these Fuecocos. This is my dream. We're gonna do this, we'll see. It took us like three or four loops at Poco Path right here to hatch the egg, so we can compare it. It took us about three to 4 loops. I'm pretty sure. Somebody can rewind and see on that, but recommend hatching outside of towns. Something with the game makes it more prone to crashing when in towns. Had 6 crashes in one day in Alfrenada. Somebody was saying that Alfrenada was pretty bad. I've watched SMK do. Dude, I love this. Look at all those things. Let's see. I can be outside of the town. I don't mind. I mean, I can just run around here and outside of Poco Path. Town he's in right now has worked perfectly fine. I watched SMK hatch a lot here, so I assumed this was alright, but... Oh god. Alright, final egg. And there you go. We made the sandwich, immediately hatched. Proven. Alright, always hatch here, no crashes. Alright, we'll try it. If it crashes, I mean, it'll be a good learning experience. We only had 50 eggs. Any paradox except for Iron Hands and Iron Jugulus. No picnic. We need to get some eggs. Some eggy boys. Boy, do I love Fuecoco. This is the thing I like about this Masuda method, though. Is I get to see a bunch of Fuecocos. How do you make it orange? How do I make what orange? What you talking about? Just don't go for Alfrenada. Yeah, nobody told me this, by the way, when I did the Froakie hunt, because on my third egg it just exploded. Alright, that's our first loop here. I think it took 3 or 4 on the last time. And this is with egg power level 2. Like 3 or 4 loops last time. This is our second lap. It seems like it's almost twice as fast. We'll see. So that was like exactly 2 laps. There we go. I just made sure that person was gone, by the way, guys. Yeah, EE's gone. I just joined. Are you doing Masuda? I am. With my invisible feet floating over the egg. We got 50 eggs for Fuecoco. We're just trying it. We're just seeing what our luck is going to be like. Here's to hoping when the time comes, Regirock won't be as bad. I hope it's better for you, Z-Toxic. Registeel is the best one, though. Yeah, Angel, if you're in a trade screen, you can actually see Pokemon that the other people don't have. They, like, flash kind of white, and they're bouncing up and down. That'll tell you that it's not in their Pokedex. And that shows with forms, too, like with Flabébé. So, they might not actually need Flabébé, they might just never have caught a white flower one, or whatever the form it is, so that's something else. I think it's pretty cool. It's a good feature. Not doing that anytime soon. I'm going back to Paldea. Yes. I never did the Sword and Shield soft reset hunts. I did like a couple checks for Regidrago. And then I was like, no. I'm not going to do this. It's so slow. I couldn't do it. And knowing that it was 1 in 4,000 as well just kind of didn't do it for me. Just watching the chat right now, making sure I'm not missing anything. We're only going to do these 50 eggs, and then we're going to check Spiritomb, by the way, guys. I don't plan on doing a lot of Masuda method stuff, but I think that maybe sprinkling in 50 eggs for one Pokemon we're trying to get just here and there isn't a bad thing. Not a bad way to just get going on it. Do you have a shiny Inteleon? I don't. I have a shiny Sobble in Gen 8, though. I have all of the starters in Gen 8. I got all of them right before Scarlet and Violet came out. About to hunt the golden fish. The golden fish. Magikarp, right? It's a good one. It's worth it. Drago was my first. He saw everything. That was the one that you got in the 6, right? You were just paying for your good Regidrago luck, I want you to know. Magikarp is so good in this game. It is. Anything with metallic textures. Do shiny Igglybuffs get blown miles away? They don't move. I think they're like Voltorb. They will not blow away. But that makes it super good for checking those. I've never had a chance to to get a shiny Igglybuff, or like to hunt Igglybuff when it's windy like that, because them blowing away would be the best way to check. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 32. Shiny Voltorb doesn't explode. It doesn't. Yeah. And things like Dunsparce that would normally dig and like burrow away, they pop back up after they dig. So, yeah. They made it so that you can't just like lose them because of that. And I don't know if eventually they can, but it's like you have a lot of time to get to them. 26,000 resets on Shiny Eevee. What in the world? If you ever find a level 41 Voltorb, it might explode. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You mean if you get into a battle with it? Okay, they will use explosion and self-destruct in battle. What I'm saying, let me clarify, because Oriso's right. What I'm saying is in the overworld, they won't explode. And same with everything else. Like, they won't KO themselves in the overworld and disappear. They can KO themselves in battle, though, so make sure you save before before you do any of that. Learns explosion at 41, and I'm sure it has self-destruct well before then. Can I have the shiny Sobble? No. You gotta get your own shiny Sobble. Gotta hatch it. I'm actually gonna have to get one of each pretty soon. I'm gonna have to get a Sobble, Inteleon, and... what is the middle one? What is the middle evolution of Sobble? Drizzile. I don't like the Gen 8 starters. Got another shiny Ig. What? Stop it. Where are you doing this? Where's the hunt at that you're doing it? 26k resets on Eevee is from an ongoing hunt since July 18th of last year on my Game Boy. Playing through, OG Silver? That's cool, though. I really want to do some hunts in Gen 2, like original Gen 2. I would really like to do the Celebi hunt in Crystal on the 3DS. Track down that scammer. His YouTube account can't be found anymore. Yeah, sounds about right. Just saw Iron Valiant stats. Tons of speed, special attack, HP, and defense. Yeah, Iron Valiant, all of the Paradox Pokemon, they're pretty good. Pretty strong overall. Do you have a Chandelure? I have a shiny Chandelure in Gen 8. Again, though, I don't really trade my shinies. I do giveaways for shinies, like on duplicates and stuff, but I don't really have duplicate shinies in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Valiant's crazy. I mean, they're all really good. If you play through OG Gen 2, do breeding hunts, don't torture yourself like me. I think I want to, at least on Celebi. But I have seen the breeding hunts in Gen 3 or Gen 2, and I would probably do a lot of that too. Just get the shiny Ditto. Shiny Celebi's respectable, I agree. It's just an experience. Going 27,000 on anything would be terrible, though. I can't imagine it. I'd have to be doing something else, because I would lose my mind. Alright. We're at the halfway point now. We're past the halfway point. Did it at the Pokemon League. I guess it's just better at the Pokemon League. Were you checking Tandemaus, or were you only battling Igglybuff? And how did you know? Were you able to visually see that the Igglybuff was shiny? Is that how you recognized it? Because you said you were looking for Tandemaus, right? 1 in 8192, I know. Yeah, for Celebi in Gen 2. I know. But that's crazy. Like, they were at 27,000. Or 26,000, sorry, for that Eevee. That's what I was talking about. So they were like triple odds. Shiny full-on Sinistea, very nice. Tandemaus and Igglybuff, and no, I was battling. So you were just doing auto-battling on everything? Even the Igglybuffs? I don't have an Inteleon. I only have the Sobble, but it's in Sword. I'm not going to change the game I'm in. Can you... Joey, funny guy. Yeah, for sure, I'll look that up. Thanks for trying to hit me with the oldest trick in the book. See you later. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Shader Burst, it's all good. We'll see you around on the next one. I think I just broke records. in the post-Gen 6 odds. Anything is possible. What were you at again? I don't remember if you said Z-Toxic for the Shiny Reggie. Dude, I remember somebody at like 100k or something for Shiny Registeel. 12,000. So you were at triple odds. Yeah, that sucks. Nintendo. I don't have a Shiny Inteleon. I don't know what you talking about. 42,000. Stop it. Z-Toxic. No, you weren't. That sucks. Favorite evolution is Jolteon. Favorite shiny evolution is Umbreon. Had a friend go over 120k for something. Is any shiny worth 120k? Man, that is brutal. Still going. It's 2 in the morning. It's like 11 for me. It's not too bad. Are you hunting for a shiny Fuecoco? Yeah, I'm just hatching a few eggs. I'm just testing it out, just kind of seeing how quick it is. It's not too bad. Once Pokemon Home is around, I'll do more of these, just to get some of these shinies. But like, I just don't want to have to manually release all these things. I'll get all the eggs ready, and we'll just have, I used to do some streams that were, I call them Masuda Madness streams, where I would just get a bunch of randomized eggs of things that I needed, and we'd hatch them and see if we got any shinies. We didn't know what was in the eggs, and we'd just hatch them, and it was a good time. And in this game, it's a lot easier to do that. You can randomize because you can have 5 Pokemon with Ditto and just breed a bunch of stuff. Guy who did the meme song from Rick Astley. Yeah. People are starting to spam tonight. Get them out of here. Worst part is releasing everything. That's like the only reason I haven't done it yet, because you know I want a shiny Fuecoco. You know I want this guy. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. 42k is insane. My starter is a Skeledirge. It's my favorite starter in this gen, Fuecoco. He's a cool guy. Got 3 more. We ain't calm no more. Got the big Tinkaton hammer. Better be careful. Ain't playing any games. And after this, we're gonna do Spiritomb checks too. How many boxes of Pokemon are 120k? I think they were talking soft resets. But it's 30, so do 120,000 divided by 30. Is what that is. What is it? 4. So 40. 400, it's 40,000 boxes, right? Because you have to add a 0. It would be 40,000 boxes. I don't think they were breeding. Is it 4,000? 4,000 times 30. No, I think it's 40,000, isn't it? Is it 4,000? Or calm. Math is hard. Well, I was trying to think about the zeros. 40,000 times 3 is... Oh, 3. It's because it's 30. I was just, yeah. I'm a fool. One too many zeros. I was so close. So close. I had the right idea. Thought I was getting unlucky with Masuda. It's not, I don't know. They weren't talking about Masuda though. 120k, there's no way. My friend was and still is a full odds hunter, refuses to get the charm. I don't get it. It ain't me. I'd definitely rather have the most optimized odds possible. But I'm I'm glad that people can refuse to get the charm and like don't have to have the boosted odds if they don't like it. 40,000 boxes would be crazy. 4,000 boxes would be crazy. We have 32 in this game. Like, how many times are you filling up those boxes? I'm not even going to attempt to math anymore, but it's over 100. It's a lot of completely full boxes. 400 boxes would be crazy. 40 boxes would be a lot. Although 40 is just like double odds, basically, for Masuda method. That's how you can think about it. Yeah. It's a time. So many hours where you could get a life, but instead he giga chatted and he went for it. You know what? It's a power move. I gotta give him some credit. I hunted the Impidimp that spawns when you touch the mushroom in Glimwood, and it took almost 15,000 encounters. You're insane. Why? The unique hunts are cool, though. Like, I like that people commit to something and they're like, I'm going for this. This is what I'm doing. And they lock it in. I can appreciate it. Masuda's nice, but I really loved the island scans in Alola. Yeah, I wish they would do something like that in the DLC for this. If I didn't have to Masuda, that would be really cool. Or like an island where if they just were rare in the wild, I think that'd be cool too. Like, it could be a gimmicky thing, or it could just be like they're out in the DLC area. Finally got a shiny starter in Heart Gold Chikorita. Very nice. My wife's favorite. Christine, welcome in. Did you get the genders you needed for Gibble and Gabite? I think both are gonna work. I haven't actually looked yet. Actually, while I'm hatching this, let me look. Gibble, Gabite. We got a female Gabite. I already have a female Gabite, but I needed a female Garchomp. So that's a win. And we needed a female Gibble, but I got a male Gibble, but I need a male Gabite. So both of them are a dub. So the only thing I need now is a female Gibble, which is actually like my best case scenario here. Because Gibble is like the most common of all those spawns, right? There's always 4 Gibble spawning in a group with a Gabite. So at least, I don't know. I think I'm in a good spot. These gender differences are crazy, yeah. I figured I'd make it harder for myself some way, right? Like, we have been getting shinies pretty quick. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky with a spicy 50 egg Fuecoco hunt, but it's kind of cool. I don't mind doing like a quick 50 like this. Currently in the Asado Desert trying to get a shiny Sandile or any other shinies. You got a shiny Capsicid. I was looking for that. We got a Cacnea, actually. We just ended our hunt in Asado Desert. Had to step out for a bit. Happy to see you hunting for the starters, Papusa boy. Just a little bit. Just a bit. It'd be cool if I got a cheeky shiny and like 50 eggs. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, sounds good, Christine. That'll work. 299 eggs, no shiny Froakie yet. Yeah, I mean, you're just over half odds with that. I hate evolving Bramblin, is what I'm assuming you're saying there. And I get that. That sucks. Just dipping his little toesies in, exactly. Just a touch of Masuda method, just a bit. Giving you my Medusa luck, Pupusa boy. I appreciate you. We've got the Medusa luck. We have like 8 more eggs, I think. So let's see if Medusa can win it for us. Yeah. The Pupusa boy knows what he's doing. Walking 3 laps around Los Platos, where Calm is right now, is enough to evolve the walking Evos. Really? That's a fun fact right there. Because I need to evolve the, I need to evolve a Pawmot, actually. And this is not a bad little spot. Yes, getting the Medusa luck. We just need the second evolution of the starters. I need everything. It's kind of daunting. I've walked a lot and it's not working. So like, you have to walk the 1,000 steps and then you have to level it up. You're doing that, right? You're not just like walking forever and never leveling it up, right? Would it make you be mad if I also told you that I wasn't using encounter power and only use sparkling power? I think that in that area, that really doesn't change that much, so it wouldn't make me any saltier. Besides you just getting the things that I need anyways. But why are you using sparkling and not... Are you using Humongo power? Sparkling and Humongo? That's probably what you're doing if you're looking for Tandemouse. Just found a shiny Midnight Lycanroc. Very nice. I need to get the Dusk form still. Lastro luck. This is it. The final ones. We're gonna get Pupusa's Medusa luck. Have you considered playing Cuphead? It's a really easy game, not hard at all. I know. Super easy. I think I probably couldn't beat that game. And that's me being an epic gamer. But I don't know if I could. I've played a little bit of that game. I don't even own it, but I love the art and the music and stuff in that game. It is crazy. I have played a lot of like difficult games though. I've beaten Elden Ring and like all the Dark Souls games and stuff like that. So I've played some hard video games before. 6 more likes till 550, guys. I appreciate you. I know that liking doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, but it really helps me out. It's because normal sandwich, and I only have 2 sours, and it doesn't work for normal encounter. Plus, it was more experience thing. Seems like a weird pick. But, I mean, I guess if it works, it's working for you. All the animation and art for Cuphead was hand-drawn. Yeah, I know. They used, like, traditional style stuff. And the other thing is there's, like, some really cool code for, like, the music progression as you're going through boss fights and stuff. Because it's, like, not modular. It's, like, dynamic. Where as you get to a certain point, it's like a band is playing it, and then they start ramping up at the same time as you, like, get to certain points. Super cool. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff they had to do to make that game as good as it is. You know, I never beat Hollow Knight. I actually really like that game, but I never beat it. How many shinies do you have? Hayden, if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my whole, like, completion of the Dex. I think I'm at like 350, 360, something like that. Like, total unique shinies. Leveled it up and it didn't work. I'm not sure. You're trying to evolve a Bramblin, right? The brother who animated the game had to learn to study traditional animation. Yeah. I remember they kind of didn't realize how tough it was going to be, what they were stepping into. All right, we didn't get it. Too bad. We're going to go ahead and we're going to look at our Spiritombs before it's midnight. So we're going to cut over to Scarlet. We're going to go over and then we'll pop back in on Violet once it's all soft reset. How are you leveling it up? Fights or rare candy? Does it matter? I didn't think it mattered. Both games are a lot of fun if and when you get really good at them. Yeah, I think that Hollow Knight has more in common with Dark Souls. Cuphead, I just feel like I might always be bad at. I don't know if I'll ever get good at that one. Because it's very different, like, mechanically from Hollow Knight all that other stuff. Light goal 600. Are we at 550 right now, guys? I see Banana Man posting one. Let me know before I pin something up. Have a Frogadier right now. A shiny one or just a regular one? 547. You better watch it, Banana Man. Got a hacked Sprigatito. Tell me it doesn't count. It doesn't count. What do you mean? You got a hacked, like, shiny Sprigatito? You gotta breed that thing yourself. Don't be taking any handouts. What are we going for now? We are looking at our Spiritomb checks before they reset for the day. They reset every night at midnight, so we're going to look at these things before they're gone. We're at 549. One more like. We got this. You guys can do this. Do we have any Beautiful Joe appreciators here tonight? You know that I am a big Beautiful Joe appreciator. Love the cell shading. Did we get to 550? I see some 600s. Banana Man, you're not getting it. You played games with my heart. Colin, it's all you. There's 2 Spiritomb in the mountain. There's 3, actually. So we're going to have 6 total checks. We're doing 6 every day. Calm is a man of culture. Beautiful Joe's awesome. I never owned that game, though. The only Beautiful Joe I ever had, I think, was on, like, the DS. So you can take away my culture card now. How could you? You played games with my heart. I thought that was green. It was blue. Dude, I saw the, like, teal color of that Bronzong, and I thought, I thought, have a regular Frogadier? I gotcha. Are you going to breed that? You going to try to get a shiny Froakie? We were 3 off, so we weren't there is what you're saying. Guacamelee 1 and 2 are amazing. You know, I never really played those games. I actually had that on PS3, which seems like so long ago at this point. But yeah, I had Guacamelee on PS3. I never played through it. I don't know why. Because I really like platformers like that. I have no idea why I just didn't commit to it. Dude, that Tinkatuff kind of messed me up too. I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at. I thought it was another shiny Hypno, because we found one over here before. Alright. We're going to park ourselves at Alfrenada on this one, just because we want to get a Sylveon Outbreak. Got a shiny Bagon full odds today, and I'm proud of myself for it. It's a good one. Not bad. I wish I can find Progunk shiny. Been 2 days. Where are you looking for it? If you're over by Casaroya, it's not too bad if you do a poison sandwich. Alright, we should be ready for Violet. It's loading. I pushed A. In the Bay. You know, that's another game that I never really, like, for whatever reason, couldn't get super far into. Stardew Valley I do have. And I have a bunch of friends who have tried to make, like, worlds for me with it. And it seems like my deal. But I've never been able to, like, load it up past the first day. Like, I'll play with all of my friends. It'll be a really good time. And then we just won't go back to it. And I don't know why. I feel like I should really like that game. Trying to breed to get shiny Froakie because I love shiny Greninja. It's a good one. Can you hunt for an Eevee outbreak? Then you can get a few Eeveelutions. I can hunt for an Eevee outbreak. I haven't specifically been doing it because I'd kind of like to get the Sylveon outbreak. I do need to get another shiny Eevee though. So that's the reason that I've been looking for Igglybuff at the spot I've been trying to find it at, because I have a chance at Eevee too. And you know what? The first shiny we found over there was an Eevee, which is insanity. But that is what happened. Gotta get a bundle of shiny flowers for my GF. You getting Flabebe, or what's the pick? Keep getting shiny low-key Toxtricity. I need the, what is it, the amped up one? I need the other one too. I've only ever, oh god, okay, hold on. we have something weird going on with my squad here. I guess it's a good thing I realized. Alright, that is not the right Ceruledge. This is my Tera Raid Battle Ceruledge. Alright, we're good. We're back at it. So, go over to the other Spiritombs. Lucked out and was able to get all of the shiny evolutions from when Argent hosted shiny Eevee raids. I know, I have to find them in the wild. I feel like if I just... Where in the world did I fly to? That is not the right place. Should I use my rare candy for my Bramblin? Yeah, why not? I mean, you can save before. If it doesn't work out, you can always roll back. There was 5 Florges in the same exact spot that merged. Yeah, we called that the Florges Centipede. When we were doing hunts for the, I had an outbreak for it. We were looking for a shiny one. There were just so many spawning on top of each other. There was one that must have been 8. At least 8. What do I do for my GF for Valentine's Day? We're only like a week or 2 away, and I'm blank. How long have you been with the girlfriend? That's an important factor here. But, you ought to know this. You know what she likes, right? What kind of restaurant does she like? What is the go-to? Just something nice like that. You don't necessarily have to get big, extravagant presents. This thing kinda be looking... Nope, it's not shiny. I looked at its hand tassels. Had to take a peek. About a year now. So you know the tricks. You know what she likes, what she doesn't like, right? What's the chance of getting a hatch shiny with the shiny charm? Are you doing Masuda method or not? You definitely should be doing Masuda. But if you're not doing Masuda, it's the same as regular encounter. It's 1 in 1365. If you're doing Masuda, it's 1 in 512. To be honest with you, common relationship advice. You gotta work on that. How do you do Masuda? How do you do the Masuda way? You have to breed 2 Pokemon from different language games together. So it doesn't matter what languages they're from. But if you look at, in my boxes here, if I look at the Ditto that I was using for Masuda method, first off, its name is in Chinese, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a different language Ditto. If you look down at the bottom, it says CHT. Down where that little bubble is at, that'll show that it's a different language than your game. So if you breed this with any other Pokemon you have, you see how none of my other Pokemon have that mark? That just means that they're the same language as my game, which is English. And if I breed these with it, I'll have the boosted odds. And you can do this with any 2 different language. It could be a Chinese and a Japanese one. It doesn't matter what it is. But that's how you get Masuda. So try to get a Ditto. That's what most people do, is they get a Ditto because it can breed with everything. And just use that for Masuda. Just get one that's a different language than your game and breed it with literally everything. My husband got me a super wonderful bouquet of flowers. Something different from the cliche roses on our first Valentine's. I saved the petals. See, I'm telling you. Just little memorable stuff like that. It might not seem like it's that big of a deal, but Not all of them. Some of them love that stuff. But you need to know. You need to know what she's down with. That's your job. Medusa is better than Masuda. I would agree with you. Light goal 5. 5 what? Just 5? Straight up 5? Hi. Hi. Hello, hi. Give her a whole day of doing things she loves. A whole day. You gotta think about it. And if money is an issue, then you might have to think about that a little bit too. What can you make happen on your budget? I can't fall asleep. I am so tired. Well, Joe Mama. Sorry to hear it. Hopefully it works out for you. I'm not being crazy loud or anything, so hopefully I'm lulling you to sleep right now. Is that thing... God, they always look shiny, those things. I don't really know what I'm going to hunt right now. Ah, yes. Junichi Medusa. Good old Junichi Medusa. Why is that Mimikyu walking at me like that? Karam, welcome in. Where did you shiny hunt Cacnea? It is just in Alfornada Desert. There's certain spots where only specific Pokemon will pop up. And there's a spot that it's all Cacnea and all Capsicid, basically. If you rewind the stream, you can see where we were at. It was like 30 minutes ago, something like that. But yeah, it's not too bad. Just go into Alfornada with a grass sandwich and just look around. You'll eventually find a spot that is only spawning Cacnea. Like, that's the only thing in there. I know you're going to hunt a Pokemon. That might be true. Could be correct. I don't know. You know what? It's nighttime in-game. Maybe I should try just a little bit of a grass Sammy in this spot while Sunflora isn't a thing. Got a Fuecoco, want one, calm and collecting. I appreciate it. I got a hatchet myself. Alright, I think we're just gonna do a little bit of a grass Sammy until the sun rises. Once the sun comes up, it's not gonna be a good time, but for now, it will be. 720 eggs on the Froakie hunt. Please free me from this pain. 720. Mitsuki doesn't know the true meaning of pain. Hold on, let me look at all these. There's a bunch of cool little guys over here. Need to look for the purple flowers. I really need Floette and Florges and stuff. Different language, Fuecoco. I gotcha. I have a different language Ditto, so I don't really need it, but I appreciate that. Ramblin's finally evolving. Nice. Been here for quite some time. Oh, you've been just lurking then. Hardcore lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking. We're gonna just do salty, spicy. We'll see. If we get something, I'll keep it. Bramblegast is born. I think I caught mine as a Bramblegast, actually. No name. I see you lurking too. I appreciate you hanging. 963 is how many it took me, Mitsuki. If you're under 1,000, you're lucky. Yeah, basically. God. I feel like I have something in my nose. Me who's been lurking for a couple of hours. I know we have the lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys. You know, we have quite a few lurkers. Lurking in your basement. I mean, that's fine. That's where Mr. Cap is. That's where Hitmonlee is, too. They're all just kind of hanging out down there. I see you out there, Critical Arts. I see you. The lettuce Sammy. My wife's throwing up the chancla. I will be going to bed after the sandwich, dear. Say, yes, dear. Please don't give me another Chonkla. No more Chonklas for me. We're gonna look for these Grassmons just while Sunflora isn't out. As soon as the sun rises and Sunflora rears its ugly head. I like Sunflora. I don't need it. As soon as Sunflora starts spawning, though, I think that's gonna be it. So hopefully we've got a lot of nighttime left. Always with the potato thing. Always hen brawl. Need some new material, my guy. Hold up. That thing looked a little weird at first. I love Hitmonchan. He's my favorite Gen 1 fighting type. Who's my favorite Gen 1 fighting type? I really do not know. Is it Hitmonlee? I kind of feel like it might be Hitmonlee. What other fighting types? It's like the Machamp line. Primeape is kind of cool. What else? No different language Froakie, but different language Sprigatito. Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing is just to get the different language Ditto. And then you don't have to worry about it. What you do is if you want, if for whatever reason you get a different language Ditto, let's say you get a Japanese Ditto, and you get a Froakie that's Japanese, but you want to get Masuda method, you won't be able to get Masuda method with 2 Japanese Pokemon. You breed one, hatch it, and then you use that Froakie, which is an English Froakie because you hatched it, and you just do that. So the Ditto is the play. Like, that's what you want to get. And then you don't have to worry about getting a different language of any of the other starters. You just look for English. Or whatever language your game is set to, you know? When is stream gonna end? Probably pretty soon. We're gonna wrap it up. My wife is throwing up the Chonkla emote. We're gonna hopefully just basically once the sun comes up here and Sunflora starts popping out, that's when we're gonna wrap it. Can't really tell. Well, I went to attack the Petalils and he just jumped that Fomantis. It's hard to get that Ditto though. Well, there is a code that you can use, and I don't remember. Does anybody in the chat know that code off the top of their head? There's like a Ditto trading code, and what you do is you get a Ditto from your game, and you trade with other people until you get one that's like a language that you want, and everybody's using this same code. So you just do that. Yeah, 448448. So just trade an English Ditto until you finally get a different language one that you need. And my thing that I recommend on that is, yeah, just looked it up. Do that, because that does work. The only thing is, people do this during like lunchtime, their time. But if you think about it, if you're trying to get a Japanese Ditto, guess what lunchtime is over there? It's like the dead of night. So if you're gonna do this code, do it really late or really early at night. Really late at night, really early in the morning. And then you'll have a pretty good chance of getting a different language one. You know, whether it's Japanese or wherever. They're just very different time zone-wise. So that's what you want to be trying to do. Trade late at night. Yeah, late or super early. Either of those will probably work for you. I don't know if I would be able to tell the shiny Petalil, but... that Sylveon is hiding its Tera. It is. It's trying to be sneaky. Don't look at me. Nothing to see here. I do it at night, most likely. I mean, depending on when you get up in the morning, it could be just as likely. But it just depends, you know, whatever your schedule is like. Because remember, it's not just like you're trying to sync with Japan. It could be anywhere with the time zone differences. Disrupt some lunchtimes. Some lunchtimes. Don't be disrupting those lunchtimes. Just get them their They're English Dittos, so they can do their Masudas, their Medusas. But yeah, that's what you need to be thinking about. People are like, oh man, this code doesn't even work. I traded it 11 a.m. my time, and I just got a bunch of English Dittos. Well, yeah. That's the key factor. This Pokemon must be your faux mantis. It is. We've been going for it for a hot minute. Do I breed my Pokemon by getting a picnic or no? Yeah, so what you do is you just get any amount of Pokemon, but if you want a specific one, just the 2 Pokemon that you want to breed, you have them in your party and then you open up a picnic and they just start breeding, which sounds weird, but yeah, they start making eggs. You just have to check the picnic basket after a certain amount of time. I think it can store up to like 10 eggs. So you're just kind of checking every like 4 or 5 minutes, something like that. And eventually collecting a bunch of eggs. I'll be heading out. Have a good night. Hassan, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon tonight anyways. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we've had a few people falling off, going to sleep, doing all that. It is getting late. I know anybody else that isn't like West Coast, it's very late at this point. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. While we're doing the rest of this, I'll just do my end of stream deal as the sun starts rising. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out a lot on the algorithm. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays though, which means I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But I am... Oh, there's a Hoppip. I am going to have a short releasing tomorrow. And guys, I would appreciate it if you would check out... I'm going to taunt this because I'm pretty sure it has memento. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the shorts or regular videos on the channel, check them out. It helps out the channel, gets me some traction on the off days, and YouTube loves it. So make sure you guys do that if you haven't done it. It literally just used Hop, which sucks. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it's getting late. What else? If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to pop in. It's a really good time, and just if you need help with completing your decks, doing any of that stuff, it's a cool place. Lots of really helpful people. So feel free to pop in there. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. Insane amount of members. We have even more because we had a bunch of gifted memberships tonight. And guys, stick around, by the way, because we are going to raid somebody after this, so don't feel like you have to bail yet. We have a little bit of time left. But I appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but you guys supporting helps me just get more cool things for the stream. That's how we got the cool, like, alerts, the shiny alerts, and all the sound effects, and the custom music, and all that stuff. It just helps me make things cooler. So I appreciate you guys doing that and supporting. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Ring, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Beard Stational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Papusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissi, Time Goes 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, and Moody Mel. And then in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, and Oriso, the newest cultist, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I appreciate you guys supporting a lot. Even if you can't become members, just hanging around, throwing me a like, doing all that stuff, checking out whenever I post a short or regular video or anything like that, just helping get the traction going, you know? It helps me out a lot. I'm still a very small channel per YouTube's metrics, so anything that you guys can do to kind of get things going, get the snowball pushed, that helps out a lot. The sun is starting to creep up now, so we're almost over. This poor Hoppip is gonna be sent to Ohio, I think. Unless we get a Lurantis or a Petalil or something right now. We have a very short amount of time to get one of these things. We'll see. We're gonna give it a minute. Once we start seeing Sunfloras, it's all over for this Hoppip. And then we're gonna raid somebody, so stick around, guys. It's not looking good for Hoppip. Lurantis or Fomantis, I don't care which one, either one. Either one works for this Living Dex here, because we're just gonna evolve it. We've seen a lot of these. I knew that we were kind of gonna be stuck without like a bunch of checks on this, because we were kind of looking around at Spiritombs the whole time. You get a pretty crazy number of viewers relative to subscribers. I know. It's crazy. We have like a very insane number of viewers to subs and memberships to subs. Because we have so many cool people supporting and doing gifted memberships and just a lot of really, really cool people helping out. So I appreciate you guys a ton. This Clodsire won't die. He's a big chunky dude. You shouldn't be trying to kill a Clodsire. He's a homie. Hoppip about to go to Ohio. The sun is rising. Hoppip is not happy. As soon as we see this first Sunflora, almost an eighth of the subs are members. I'm telling you. It's insanity. Ultimate Team, welcome in. We're actually just wrapping up for the night. As soon as we see a Sunflora, we're over. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at the Hoppip. Let's just see how the Hoppip be looking. If it has the rare mark, it'll live. It's a calm nature. He'll be calm in Ohio. Guys, I really appreciate you supporting. Like I said, a short will be uploaded tomorrow. Check it out. Show it some love. And we're going to raid somebody. So let's see who's still live. Who's crazy enough to be streaming right now? We got a couple people. I'm trying to think of where we want to go right now. You know what? Z-Logic is streaming right now. He was in the chat for a bit. We're going to go ahead and raid him. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Please just post it once in the chat. Show him some love. He's just chilling. So you guys will have a good time. SMK isn't streaming, is he? I don't think he is. Normally I would. Yeah, he's not. We're going to Z-Logic. It's all good. Guys, I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys on Monday, alright? Z-Logic is a real one, I agree. Good night, everybody. I'll see you over on the raid. And have a good weekend. Good night, everybody.